Hi, and welcome to the night stream. I hope you have been as excited as I am. I didn't know if I was going to stream Pathfinder tonight. But it turns out I am. So I have been looking forward to this for a long time, and I've been considering whether I should actually play it, whether people would be interested in anything. But yes, it's a game and a series. Well, it's a tabletop RPG that I'm very fond of, and I also like the computer games. It's good to see you, Ignis, and good to see you, Encatatis. Okay, yes. My weekend, but these last few days, depending on how you want to look at it, since it's not actually the weekend yet, it's only Thursday, is going to be pretty packed. So why don't we just run through that and find out what I'm actually doing these next couple of days. So tonight we will be doing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm a little bit excited about this, and also it should be interesting because we have the whole kingdom ruling aspect and stuff like that. Following up from that, tomorrow I am going to continue my monster hunting. So if you enjoy that, I definitely hope that you stop by. I very much enjoy it. So if you want to stop by and have a little look, that's great. And if you feel like joining in on a hunt, or if you've just started and you'd like to get some help in a hunt, just drop in. And we'll see what we can do about that. Saturday, I'm pretty sure that Inkatatis and I are still on for continuing our Neverwinter Nights Sands of Fate playthrough, which we have just arrived at the module Pyramid of the Ancient. So that should be very exciting, and I'm looking forward to seeing how we get through that one. And finally, Sunday, we are going to continue Dragon Sunday, but this Sunday we are going to change it up a little and try to play some Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. So let us ascend the Pyramid of Masochism together. Hopefully not masochism. But I get what you're saying. Okay. Let's see. What else? Yes, I think that is all the plans I have for the next few days. Come next week, I am currently planning on doing something on Tuesday. I hope that I will be able to start back up with some Steins Gate and just do another playthrough of the timelines there. There is a chance that I might be a little sidetracked by some family stuff earlier in the day, but I will definitely I'll try to make sure that I'm home and ready for streaming when the usual time is go. And I think that is all the plans I have right now for the next week. I am likely going to be continuing Pathfinder Kingmaker. Exactly how often, I'm not sure. I'm probably going to try at least once every other week. But I'm hoping that I'll at least get a couple of games in per month, so we can actually get somewhere. Okay, I think that is all of the informational stuff. So, how about we delve into to some kingmaking together? Okay, so I'm thinking of just and if in case you're wondering why my head is down here in this slightly awkward spot, it's because that is one of the places I found that that was less intrusive. It's basically on top of the pause pause button thing, so that shouldn't be an issue. I hope. Otherwise, I'll just move. Yes. I'm thinking difficulty would just go normal. I mean, I'm not a masochist. Incatatus might be, but I actually like having fun for the sake of having fun. And do let me know if the game music is too low or too high, or if any of the other sounds are too low or too high. But yeah, I'm thinking just of running it on normal. I very much doubt it's going to be too hard, but if it becomes too easy, maybe we'll crank up the difficulty a little. I'm pretty sure we can change some of these during gameplay. Definitely don't want auto level up. I am going to give myself a little bit of an advantage in that I'll allow myself one character respec per character for free, just in case some of the characters have some rather stupid what are they called? Level up choices, and some of them they just have some better options. I should note in advance probably that I am playing with a whole bunch of mods, but pretty much all of them are just to add more functionality that exists in the tabletop RPG, because that's the way I like to play it. And now we're on to creating a character, and I have already thought one up. But I'll be more than happy if any of y'all in chat or any of the people watching a VOD have any ideas for mercenaries or respecs of the story characters, as long as it stays mostly in character. I'm fine with pretty much any respec of a story character. Where was it? And yes, in case you're wondering, this character doesn't look female, and neither does this one. These are the base game portraits, and my filter mod, or my portrait filter mod, doesn't actually have the ability to filter those. So that's why there are some of those there. You assume chat knows what it's doing. Well, in Katatis, that's why I'm playing on normal. This one could work. I mean, this one looks a little bit too much bowl cut. I know that it might seem similar to what I've got, but no. This one, I mean, first of all, it's got bangs, so that one's definitely not there. And then it looks like a helmet, so double no. This one could work. So it's a question of number 1, number 4, or number 10 for hairstyles. I am making the assumption that chat will be able to decide on one of these. I think it's even possible for me to put up a poll in chat if I 4. Yeah, it looks like, like there is some interest in number 4 at least. I mean, that is a decent representation. I mean, I don't usually wear my hair in a ponytail, but it's not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one. Right, let's go with this one then. And all of these classes, like there's a lot of them, and it's because I'm playing modded, so I have access to a whole lot of classes that isn't an option in the base game. So we'll definitely go with a witch, and we will be an invoker. And we will grab favored class witch. And although it is a little bit contested, I feel like I'm obligated to be a Lamashtu follower. Now, the question here is, do we pick something else for our alternate racials? And I'm thinking no. I'm pretty sure what I want and what I need. Like, unstoppable magic is very nice. But I don't really think I need it. I'm pretty sure I can get around spell resist anyway. So I'm not gonna be hide your wives, hide your livestock. Well, hide your husbands as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found out that there is there's no interesting alternate racial from me to pick, because I have a very specific set of feats that I would like. I think we are going to grab additional hit points. The bonus skill ranks is like +1/2 skill rank for every level. So like when you get 2, you get +1 skill rank, but it's like every other level. So, but that's also because there are fewer skills here than the tabletop RPG, so that's fine. But I don't need the extra skill ranks. I'll have plenty of them anyway. Then you could grab bonus spells, which can be nice early on, but I'm a witch, so I'm a prepared caster, and I can know as many spells as I can learn. So this is not really needed. I'm not a gnome, so I can't get a 6th of a hex. But what I can get is additional hit points, and that never hurts anyone. And now we have to assign some ability points. And yes, 25 points to use for assignment is quite a lot. But that is the base amount you get. You're playing a heroic character, so you get 25 to fiddle around with. And what I think we're gonna do first is just max out my intelligence. Then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with the rest of them. I mean, we can go here with the skills. We'll take some knowledge arcana. We'll take some knowledge world. If we're going to be kingmaking, then we'll definitely want some persuasion, and it wouldn't hurt to... Do I want to use magic device? Am I going to use scrolls and wands? I might. I'll eventually also pick up lore of nature and religion, but they are not as necessary right now. I mean, I guess I could pick up one of them. I don't know if nature or religion seems more important to the peeps in chat. Give me some of that good old religion. Yeah, well, we'll pop a point into religion. Just having a little bit of strength is always nice. Be really uncharismatic and just slap some points into strength stacks and a little bit into con. I don't really know how much I feel like I'm gonna need the strength though. Feels like a little bit of a waste. I mean, there is one part of the build that might be helped by the strength, but I needed that badly. Sure. Let's just go with these kinds of stats. And yes, that means that my persuasion is really bad because it's based on charisma. But we can remedy that. Now we get to pick some feats and some traits and a whole bunch of other stuff. I think I had a plan for what I was going to go for. Right. Okay, yes, I got it. So, this game is made to be very similar to the Pathfinder tabletop role-playing game. However, because there is a lot of stuff modded in and just stuff trying to fit in different ways, there is some small mistakes, and I wouldn't really hold it against anyone, but I'm going to take extra hex. I'm not supposed to be able to take extra hex because technically I've lost the hex for the first level. I mean, I still have the feature from second level onwards, but I don't have it for the first level. Regular Witch does have it, but the Invoker archetype does not. And yet, it's still an option. So I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna pick Evil Eye. And nobody can stop me. And now we get to a an interesting part where we completely break the balance of the game, which is also something you could do in the tabletop RPG, depending on what you decide to do with your level ups and stuff. So we're gonna pick a magic trait, and we're gonna pick magical lineage, which allows us to select a spell of 3rd level or lower when we pick this trait, and when we apply meta magic feats to this spell, that adds at least 1 level. It's treated as 1 level lower for determining the final adjusted level. So if we added something like what's it called? Intensified to something like Shocking Grasp, I think. Then Shocking Grasp is a 1st level spell, and Intensify is a +1 effective spell modifier. So it uses a 2nd level spell slot. But then because of magical lineage, it would use 1 lower to the minimum of the actual spell level. So it's treated as a 1st level spell. So that's pretty neat. And then we're gonna pick a regional trait, and we're going to pick Wei Yang Spell Hunter, which it does the same. One of them is a magical trait, and one of them is a regional trait. I believe Wayang Spell Hunter is from Minata, and magical lineage is just like a generic magical one. This is specific to a specific region. A Weiyang, if I remember right, is kind of like a dark gnome. I don't believe it's a deep gnome. It's a different kind of creature. It's not a Swiftniblen. It's like a shadow gnome kind of thing, if I remember correctly. I very well might not, but I'm pretty sure it's like a shadow gnome. And then we get to pick another feat, because I'm a human and I get a bonus feat. And we're going to pick an additional number of traits. So we get 2 additional traits. Wonderful. Then we get to pick a patron, and I haven't really given too much thought to this. We might figure that one out together. And then I have to pick a familiar. And I cannot pick a hyena, much to my chagrin. So instead we're gonna pick up a hare, which will give us a +4 bonus on initiative checks and +2 bonus on perception checks. We can pick some additional traits right now, and I think we're gonna want to pick up a social trait, because right now I'm not very sociable. And we're gonna pick up Student of Philosophy, which allows us to use our intelligence modifier in place of charisma modifier for diplomacy checks. Which, if we go back here, persuasion is persuasion covers a lot of different skills, so like diplomacy, bluff, a whole bunch of other stuff. Intimidate, but specifically when we use the diplomacy part of persuasion, then we can use intelligence instead of charisma, which means we go from a -2 to a +5. That's a 7-point swing. That's pretty good. And here for the last one, I mean, we could pick up Mother's Rage, but I'm not really I don't know if I want to do a lot of creature summoning. Particularly because this one, like, it's one cast level, which is basically an additional round of summon, which is just not really that amazing. We could pick up some stuff here. Additional proficiencies, bonuses against stuff. Fate's Favor can be interesting, but it's a little swingy. It's in the tabletop. It's much more interesting for half orcs because they can pick up an alternate racial that gives them a +1 luck bonus on saving throws. I think it's generic on saving throws, and then if they pick up this trait as well, it becomes a +2. So that's pretty powerful. I don't think I'm going to need weapon proficiency in anything in particular. I could go for something like weapon proficiency in the scythe, but that wouldn't really be appropriate. I mean, I could do it, but that's much more Orgathra, not as much Lamashtu. I could go for some proficiency in Kukri, but that wouldn't really work great with the weapons I'd like to use. And finally, I could go with proficiency in Falchion, which could be useful, but also is not the greatest because it only has a good crit range, and it has a regular crit multiplier. But I don't really need the crit range as much as possibly the crit multiplier. Though it's not a guarantee. So I think we're just gonna go for a combat trait. And we will go for reactionary for a +2 bonus on initiative checks. Oh, right, I still have to pick my patron. So this is the one part of the character I haven't really decided. Could go for something like agility, that's a bunch of polymorphs and effects on the team. We could go for something like death and just lean into to the bringer of death stuff. I might want to lean into healing, just for the support type nature. And I think those might actually be the most interesting ones. I might just pick healing if there is no outcry in chat. So at level 2 we'll get remove fear. At level 4 we'll get lesser restoration. Level 6 we'll get remove disease. Level 8 regular restoration. Level 10 cleanse. Level 12 inspiring recovery. Level 14 greater restoration. Level 16 mass cure critical wounds. And level 18 mass heal. Healing probably a good idea. I mean, I don't get that many healing spells, but it's a lot of supportive stuff, which I think is probably like not combat support, but like out of combat support. Remove fear can be pretty good in combat, but restoration, remove disease, and a bunch of other stuff. It's very nice to have a character with that following along. Yes. Oh, and we get detect magic, so that's nice. It's used in dialogues only, so that's why it's listed here. Oh, and I didn't speak about the special thing about invokers at all. Basically, we can invoke our patrons. So in a number of 1 minute increments equal to our levels per day, we can invoke the patron. And that can be something like you get a bonus to strength or treat damage reduction as lower. Get a bonus to con. And this one is very nice. Increase the DC of our patron spells by 1, which won't really help us very much early on because it's not as strong as the tabletop, but that's fine too. And at level 8, this bonus also affects our hexes, which is what we really want. And then at 16th level, it increases by an additional 1, so that can get pretty strong. Now I can see that we don't have access to the one that reduces the opponent's spell resist, so we might want to look into getting some spell pen. But we'll do that when we get to it. And we will we'll try to make the game continue on and let us select our spells. I suppose we could also pick some colors for our clothes. If we really want to. Not that I'm very good at looking at these colors. Something like that, maybe. Very typical for this to happen right now. Says there's still something to do in our abilities. Okay, what's that? What do we need to do in our abilities? Still need to pick our spells, you know. Uh, okay, for real though, I'd like to continue, please. You're not, doesn't look like it's angry about my, doesn't look like it's specifically, the extra hex that it doesn't like. Um, I know what the problem is. The problem is I haven't selected a spell for magical lineage or a weighing spell hunter. That one's on me. I'm an idiot. To be fair, I didn't really make it clear that I needed to. We'll pick up Bone Shaker. Bone Shaker. That'll teach me. And yes, we basically have all of the 0th level spell because of my intelligence. Kind on the game for not telling you, to be honest. Well, yes, but also, um, I think the problem was that like I picked the hair familiar, and then I just skipped over to these two, and I didn't actually look at these ones. So probably on me, to be quite honest. Okay, let's see what we'll pick up. Um, pick up Cure Light Wounds because that's a nice one to have. Um, Hermione Potential is a very powerful spell. Early on, Hex vulnerability is nice. Hermione Potential gets better the longer you play, so that's fine too. Ill Omen, we'll definitely have that one. Um, we'll grab Remove Sickness and Sleep. Ray of Enfeeblement is pretty useful, and so is Mage Armor. So these are the 8 spells we'll pick for our first level because of our stupid high intelligence. And then we'll have to will be Note for Evil. And we will have to find a voice and a birthday. I am leaning pragmatic or aggressive. But let me know if you have a favorite between any of them. Oh, yes, you're not getting the game audio because I turned it off when I was frantically clicking on the button. My apologies. Wouldn't be a Yeen stream without a bit of jank. Let's try again.
Follow if you dare.
May I see your entrails, please?
We shall overcome!
Let's move. Let us be careful.
Out of my way!
I'm wounded.
Away, you rascal! What's that glitter?
Anyone got any preference? I'm leaning aggressive, but reserved kind of sounds like me.
No contest.
No contest. I don't know. I think she sounds a little better, but thank you. Or maybe you didn't mean the voice. You just meant the manner of speaking.
I feel faint.
Let's move already.
Wherever my legs carry me.
We can go observe.
Let us bide our time.
We do still have to pick a birthday, though. Abadius, Calistril, Farast, Gosran, Desnus, Serenith, Erastus, Arodus, Rova, Lamashan, Neth, Kuthona. If you like aggressive, go aggressive. Be aggressive.
I won't take that.
Hopefully it isn't as much of a pizza as learning your actual birthday. Well, this one you also get to pick. The joke is that I don't have a birthday. I don't do birthdays. I'm birthdays and me are a no. Do I need the strength? Honestly, probably don't need the strength. But I can take the +1 at least. I could put the +1 in Constitution. I think I'll do that. So when are we gonna pick my character's birthday? I don't know if we should be a little bit on the nose and then just pick Lamashan. March 31st. Well, we can get 31st of Lamashan. There are only 12 months in the 12 months in the Golarian calendar as well. Also, if we're going to pick Smarch anyway, I'd much prefer Smarch 13th. Halloween birthday, looking for group. Well, sure. Sure, we'll just go with the 31st of Lamachan. Maybe it's supposed to be Lamachan, since it's Lamashtu. Anyway, see up here we can see some Celestials, and down here we can see some Fiends. This guy is an angel. This guy is an Asata, maybe? I can't remember if Asata or chaotic. I feel like Asata is supposed to be chaotic. Then we have a devil and a demon.
Heal me quickly! I lead, you follow.
Do I actually need the charisma for anything? That's the real question. See, this is the problem when I'm making characters, because I can never decide what to do with them.
Out of my way!
Right. This looks good. Yes.
None shall escape!
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever! They didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
Yes, the Aldori are like a mix between a sword school and nobles. And also, can I just remove these from up here, because these seems like things I wouldn't need.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
Ah, tattoo show. The little ass.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Jamandi, did you just say Sword Lord? It sounded like you said Sword Lord, but I'm pretty sure the word is Sword Lord.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Sword Lord Jamoka Elman Fudge. Yeah, something like that.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
There's a whole team of us. Who exactly will receive the Baron's title?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
Tatushu, I'm gonna pop you like a Sid if you don't sip it.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
Harim, you're a bit of a downer right now.
If I may please answer the question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
What rewards can we expect exactly?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
What about my hats?
Now you're talking.
You're helping us form a barony. What do you gain from such generosity?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
Thanks, Cassie.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
I'm Yeenafer. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
I'm no hero, just a merc.
And what are you a mercenary for? Is it only riches? Or maybe you want glory, too? Don't you want your feats to be remembered and glorified for centuries? Just listen. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly?
Lindsay really is the perfect type for kissing ass. Well, I'm not gonna argue with you.
And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
Actually, the scythe lady is pretty hot. Well, she's pretty cold, but it's not a bad plan. It's settled then. I'll accomplish the feat and you'll write them down.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Let me actually get some manner of control over my hot bars before they're filled with junk again. Okay. Spells. What do we actually use? Daze? No. Guidance? Probably not. It's not a bad one. Light? Can be useful, but I won't have it up all the time. Mage Armor will definitely pick up that one, and Cure Light Wounds. And I will look at which spells I've actually prepared. 2 Mage Armor, 1 Cure Light Wounds. Seems fine. Two scrolls of Cure Light Wounds, 1 of Mage Armor and 1 of Burning Hands. That's fine. And 2 Ever-Burning Torches. Cool. patron down there, and we'll eventually want curiosity, but for now we'll go with reckoning. And then we'll slap evil eye down here, which that's the one we do want. Okay. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help.
Okie dokie.
Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Dispatch those fools!
And I've set the game to turn-based combat because that's the way I like it. So,
Out of my way!
I don't have any information about the assassin, but I think the best thing I can do right now is just
run them through!
Get damage in. Now, when I actually have some time, I think I'll cast Mage Armor on myself.
Axel, yes.
I'd follow you, but there's already free stuff in here.
I won't be halted!
More free stuff.
We do it my way.
All this free stuff just lying around. It's a waste not to pick it up.
Cut them to pieces! Let's hear you cry!
That's some pretty lucky damage. Usually you don't get that lucky with crossbows.
Yeah!
Well, it's like an average.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory. Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the Stolen Lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
What troubles you?
Oh yeah, that seems totally legit, dude. Let me just have a look at this ring. Where's this ring? Tatusha's present. Here, Tatusha, why don't you wear this?
No, thank you.
I would love to, but I can't.
I'm definitely not going to wear that. That seems like a trap.
Onwards! Let's move already. Die!
He dares to attack me?
Tatusha, can you just like tank for us? That'd be nice.
Serves you right.
Leave this one to me.
You deserved it.
Out of my way!
Just die already!
Any last wishes?
I lead, you follow.
Are we sure we can't just end him
it
here and
my
now?
way.
Well,
No
I'm
one
not sure I'm
stands in my way.
allowed to attack him. He's technically listed as a party member, so I'm not sure I'm allowed to attack him.
I'm losing my temper.
Unfortunately.
I won't be halted.
Sounds like Yeen. What? That I'm losing my temper? I'm losing my temper! Yeah. I'm also losing my voice, apparently. Good to see you, REC. Quick to wrath. I don't know if I'm quick to wrath, but I mean, there he is.
It's the end for you rats!
None shall escape. Run them through.
This is where I step in.
Also because Inky won't ask, where's the Orc Mamas? Unfortunately, I don't think there are any in this game. I mean, it depends how you define Orc Mama. I think Jamandi has an adopted son who's an orc, maybe.
Let's hear you cry.
What? Hello? What do you mean the gamepad is blocked? What do you mean the gamepad is blocked? There is no gamepad.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
Okay, for real. What do you mean the gamepad is blocked? There is no gamepad plugged in. There is no gamepad. How do I have a Pathfinder game and no Orc Muscle Mamas Barbarians? Just terrible. Well, there might be some in the Bear tribe, but we haven't met those yet. Okay, for why do you do this to me, game? Why do you do this to me? There is no gamepad. There we go. Okay, so if we get that message again, we'll have to plug in a gamepad and then we can unplug it again. Oh, and oh, it looks like my camera bugged out too. That is just great. Can I have my mouse back? Maybe? Did my mouse die or something? Oh, this is very interesting. What a stream without sudden and unexpected jank. What's a stream without sudden and unexpected jank? Yeah, it's definitely not a Yeen stream. Okay. So that's my keyboard. but it doesn't work here. And this is my mouse, maybe? Where's the playable mind flayer option? I don't have that mod. I don't have that mod installed. That's not my mouse. How about this one? Is this my mouse? How about a playable mind flayer? Well, you know that yeah, Fear is the mind killer, so okay, I think that my USB hub died. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. I think I have a spare USB hub somewhere that I can just run it off of. Maybe. I mean, technically, I could run it off of this. Sure. Let's see if this will work. I'd like to have both my keyboard and my mouse functioning while I'm using my PC, so I will need to. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just turn off the camera so it doesn't get massively janky. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. This is pretty ass. I guess we'll have to jank it up. Jank it up a lot. So I'll use a USB hub for my keyboard and mouse. Then I'll use a USB port for my camera. This looks like a ripe mess. But it's probably just how I'm gonna have to deal with it. My camera is there. That's good. Okay, and
Blood for Gorum!
yes, it looks like my keyboard is also working now. Wonderful.
Barbarians.
Tatusha, what's your problem with barbarians? Let's see if she's fine or not with all this heat. My brain is basically melted. Anyway, yeah, it's a bit hot in here as well. It might be that that my USB hub just got overheated or something. But yeah, if we'd rather go with a custom orc mummy barbarian rather than Amiri, we can do that. We'll probably have to bring Amiri for some of the story missions at least. But
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
I mean, Lindsay, I'm not opposed to you liking barbarians. That's fine. It's more that I'm not one, so... Don't know why you decided to follow me.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Oh shit, they've brought a frost giant. I could go for some ice cream right about now. I've got the light crossbow, and I've got a quarterstaff. But I have also gained access to a spear.
Applause, please.
Dispatch those fools! Die!
Serves you right.
Time to get my hands dirty again!
Out of my way!
Anything else?
Oh, key to the northern wing of Mansion. The tower shield.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
No distractions if you haven't forgotten. They're trying to kill us.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Do what you want. I don't care. It was just a suggestion. But there's a lot of money in that chest, and with all these bandits running around, it wouldn't be any better if they stole it.
Oh, master with light mace.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jaethal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
Oh, Jaethal. You're so wonderful.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
Yes, our wonderful friend, Jaethal, is undead. Plot twist.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, necro babes. Exactly what I'm thinking, Ignis. Which is why I'd like to get Jaethal into the party. Of course, that does mean I'll have to figure out if I want to have Inquisitor Jaethal,
Share your will.
which is the default, or whether I'd like to respec her into something else, like a war priest.
I will grant your request.
Applause, please.
Stake her, stake her, stake her. We're shuffling to a tanning bed. Well, she's not a vampire. It's complicated.
Over there.
Applause,
We
please.
do it my way.
Anything else?
I think Tatusho needs the tanning bed before her. Yeah,
Onwards.
or a grill. I wouldn't be opposed to shoving Tatusho into an oven. Six and two. I'm not really sure that that chainmail is helping you a whole lot. At the very least, you could go with this breastplate. Also with the way she's holding that scythe, it very much looks like she's just using a pickaxe.
Them to pieces!
You deserved it.
Okay, that might have been a little bit excessive.
Out of my way!
Any last wishes?
Unworthy.
Oh. I think we're about to do a puzzle.
Adventures call to them. And so they walked on.
Certainly seems like doing a puzzle.
Battles await!
Okay. You stay here.
I wrote it like I saw it.
All this waiting bores me.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Let's move already.
Anything is possible. What troubles you?
No one stands in my way.
Adventures call to them.
Right.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
Rock and stone to the undead bone. Yeah.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I'm losing my temper!
Just letting the ink dry.
I lead, you follow.
Anything is possible.
There we go. More work than I'd like to have.
Let's make this quickly.
Oh, it's a noose. Sure, there's a lot of junk on this hot bar.
Wretched things.
This is where I step in.
Run them through!
This is good enough. I feel like there's probably something behind this painting too, but I don't wanna spend too much time there.
I won't be halted!
We do this for now.
Smash them and move on!
Let's hear you cry!
Serves you right.
Leave this one to me.
You deserved it.
Despicable.
Just die already!
Out of my way! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
Casey.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Well, they've died for our amusement. The knowledge world check. You sound like a killer shite. Am I right?
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
I don't think we've met.
I am Kayesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive.
There are assassins on the prowl. We have to go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Hello,
Brotus,
Hariam.
I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Aren't you being a bit premature? Look at yourself. You've barely got a scratch.
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right.
What a drama queen.
Yeah, it seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Thanks, Arim. What are the service to dwarves? Well, so the thing is, he has a reason that he is the way he is. I don't want to spoil too much about his backstory so far, but he is a worshipper of Grotus, which is a god of the end of the world, or a demigod, something like that, and it's very melancholic.
We do it my way.
Fair enough. Yeah. We can have a quick look here. Servant of a dark god. Abandon hope and embrace the inevitable end. That is the speech that Arim's companions must endure. Every single day. A priest of Grotus, Arim left his dwarven home to spread the word of the god of the end times throughout the Stolen Lands. Although, if you ask me, Arim is just a wino. A one of a kind.
Head on! Pay attention. Onwards!
The party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Yeah, we are carrying quite a lot of stuff. Oh, and yes, Arim is a sacred fist. So he fights unarmed. I think that was changed with one of the mods, that he's actually a sacred fist now, and not just a an upset cleric. So he can deal quite a lot of damage with unarmed strikes and cast some clerical spells. Still a whiner though.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
My initial opinion of Arim seems more and more hasty by the minute. Well, it might have been hasty, but I wouldn't say that it was wrong. He is very much a whiner. Like, a massive whiner. And despite him being actually cool and useful, he is still a massive whiner. Where's the hole?
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Go immediately.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
May Abadar keep you safe.
We do it my way.
Rinse yourselves with buckets of water. And covered our noses and mouths before we rushed inside. It was a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed on with a terrible crackling sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back if we'd come in a little later, the flaming blocks and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs, and our eyes watered from the smoke. But Yeenafer led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tatusho did nothing useful at all. We'd made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall, where we heard someone calling for us. It was Valeri, when the guards I chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in a calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. Now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the high spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. "There are two more," she shouted as she passed by us. "They are wounded. Help me pull them out." Tatusho grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Yeenafer... the diplomacy check is the easier one. But we should probably get Valeri on our good side. So try to help them, Arim. Ew. Failed an athletics check. Saving the poor fellows was harder than it had seemed. We inhaled a lot of smoke and burned ourselves more than once before managing to pull them away from the fire. Only then did Valeri pause to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her face. "Thank you. That was truly noble of you," she said. "And now, let's rush to Lady Aldori, safe." Ensuring the guards we'd rescued were relatively safe, we made our way to the hall, where the battle was already in full swing.
I won't be halted!
Valeri. What are you? You're a vindictive bastard. Yeah, that's good. That's better than... we've also got 5 hours of fatigue. That's very bad. But vindictive bastard is better than you being a tower shield fighter. Also more in character. Okay, Ariam. It's time to do.
Repent!
You can't charge because you've only got a half action.
Let us strike as one!
Okay, Ariam. Show us what you got.
Your life ebbs low.
No, you are allowed to do. You do have that feature yet, right? No, you don't get Flurry of Blows until 2nd level. Okay, you'll just punch this guy then.
What a waste!
Leave this one to me.
Run them through!
Unworthy.
Serves you right.
Arim, take him out.
Become as dust.
Just die already!
Let's hear you cry!
Wretched things.
Patricium Turinos.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
You deserved it.
Jumanji isn't doing too well. Yeah, doing better than the first giant though.
F no.
Onwards!
Right, Arim. Can you just mega slap this guy? I mean, I guess you could throw out a buff. Might not be a bad idea to throw out a buff.
Aporane Sentes.
Time to get my hands dirty again!
And now Hydra.
Die!
Despicable.
Patricium Turinos.
Any last wishes?
Come on.
F no.
Stay behind me!
Open here. Should be a good area to get some attacks of opportunity off if people try anything. Hey, there's some Yuri. Could you just sleep this guy so I can go over and get some healing done?
So tired.
Hurry him. It's time to wake up.
Access. Yes.
Advance!
Patritium Turinos.
This is where I
Let us strike as one!
It's time for a coup de grace.
I am superior!
You want to help? Well, okay then.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger, and that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why she wasn't killed. The bandits recognized her as one of their own by this signet ring.
We'll take the ring out from our pocket. I don't know why it says I have a diplomacy of 2. I should have a diplomacy of 9.
Yes. Such a gambit would be typical of Iroveti and his henchmen. And yet, it still seems suspicious.
Yeah, the actual game is a little wonked up because that just looks at my regular persuasion score, but my actual score is different.
There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life the spies anyone but this woman. I saw how she dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with her through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand. He's got the eyes of a spy, and the mug of a spy!
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed her true colors. She forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
Forgive me for my trespass. In my defense, we were in the middle of battle and direly in need of weapons.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
What about that trick she pulled right before we came in here? She knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, she dallied as long as she could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. She was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
I wouldn't have saved them without good reason. Dead soldiers are useless, but the wounded could still help Keston defend the mansion.
Cruel, but true.
It was perfectly reasonable, just the way a leader should think.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
Well, it's all about perspective.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go. And may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If my leader allows, I would join her team. She seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with her.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least, not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this woman. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Absolutely ideal party outcome. Yeah, I might have gained the system on that one.
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patax. But you should know that it isn't just Patax we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless. And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Nice, nice, nice.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
So here we are in Restov, near the Shriek River. And we'll have to travel to Svanholt. And where is it? Somewhere along the path up here is Oleg's travel post. I think it's around this crossing. But you can see this is the map of the entire Stolen Lands. It's very big. It's very, very big. So yeah, we've got a couple of people. We have Valerie, the vindictive bastard. That's not just me being a crow, that is actually her title. She has the vindictive bastard archetype. If we want to look at her abilities here. She has Fate's Favorite, that's neat. Threatening Defender. Okay, so if she has Threatening Defender, does she also have Threatening Fate's Favorite? Okay, so that's just a trait. So I'm assuming she also has where is it? She has 2 feet. What am I supposed to do with this? 2 feet. 2 feet. I mean, it'd be bad if she only had 1 foot. Shield focus. Light, medium, heavy, she gets that from her class. Simple martial, she gets that from her class. Shield, she gets that from her class. Shield focus, that's one of the feats she has. I don't know. Does she have any racial alternates? It very much didn't look like it. No, it really doesn't look like it. Really doesn't look like it. Anyway, Valerie, or Valerie. Then we've got Amiri, the invulnerable Ranger Barbarian. I'm not sure if she's also missing a feat or it's just not listed. Because she's got her exotic weapon proficiency, but I don't see anything else. Then we've got Jathal. See, you don't get like a weird thing that just says feet there. You've got Anatomist, that's nice. Warrior of the Old World, that's nice. Precise Shot. Why do you have that? I don't know why she has Precise Shot, but I'm gonna need to retrain it. I'm gonna probably put her in a different archetype too anyway, so. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some respecking at some point just to find out what's actually going on. Someone's on the road. Get ready.
You cannot stand against me.
Okay, Valerie. Your actions, what do you have? Charge, you can... Yeah, that's fine. That's Jathal. Jathal we weren't really curious about. Valerie. You were the one we were wondering about. You fight defensively. But I don't really see anything that you would have used your second feat for.
Unworthy.
Do not falter!
Shield focus, threatening defender, fate fair. Like if you're picking up threatening defender, obviously you'll want combat expertise. But she doesn't have combat expertise, so I'm assuming that it's bugged out for whatever reason. 18, 10, 14, 13, 10, 15. Okay. Let me see if I just drop a save here. Because I've got some mods installed, so let's see if I can do some respecking. Favorite. Well, see, this is a real problem because I mean, firstly, it's going to cost me 1,000 gold, which is not really what I'm interested in. I mean, I could respec through different means. And also, these are the original, like, the stats the character has, while from like the original game stuff, and I'm not really interested in that. So where is it? Bag of tricks, cheats, and tools. Where is character creation, progression, and experience? Can I respec them from here? No. Where? I mean, I could just go to the outpost and then respec, and then just give myself
strength.
And then just give myself the gold I would have gotten if I hadn't respec. I'd like to enter this location.
I require rest.
Yeah.
We do it my way.
In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority in the stolen lands, we demand this week's tax and some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on our way. You want to drink some of my blood too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? Come here, squeeze us dry, and come back. Ah, you must be the guest from Resta. I could go evil. Let's just see what's going on here. Isn't it obvious? These thugs are robbing us honest settlers. They say they're taking some tax for the leader, the Stag Lord. Expense. But I didn't swear allegiance to any Stag Lords. I paid my tax to Restov. Restov is so far away, Oleg. And the Stag Lord is so close. And as for you... The young dark-haired woman Oh, it was a woman. I didn't see. The young dark-haired woman squints at you. Oh, I suppose I could keep the voice. Get out of here before it's too late. This is our land. We own it. That's the problem when you don't have a picture to associate. I'm just seeing some figures down here. Our duty is to protect the trading post. Don't waste your breath on scum like this. There's no need for words. To arms! Retreat. We're too few for a fight. Let's call for help from the camp. No way. Just means we can rob a few idiots instead of just one. To arms, everyone.
Blood for Gorham!
No, I don't wish to have auto and turn. It's already annoyed me once. I will. Can I? Well, nice if I was able to actually see their stats, but I guess that'd be a little too powerful. We'll just throw out some saving throw penalties here. Amiri. What? You're not allowed to charge because you only have like a half turn, even though you're technically allowed to charge in a half turn if you only got a half turn. Throw out some easy penalty on this guy. Then I'll move like up here.
Tear them apart!
Wretched things. Onwards!
Out of my way!
They go down!
Despicable.
Stay behind me!
Onwards!
Take that, you scoundrels! Oleg shakes his fists. But now, he scratches his stares around the ground gloomily. That girl got away. A plague on her. She's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. He notices a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. just needed to make sure you were all right. The woman looked at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbled something as he looks away, embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. Ah, great. It took a swig of my drink, and it spilled all over the place. Let's get to the point. You say bandits are going to attack again. Who are they, and when will they arrive? Oleg waves his hand sullenly. Who are they? They're the Stacklord's gang, that's who. These lands teems with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut. You just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Stacklord would take an assault like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. Tell me as much as you know. How many bandits are there? What do they want? What do they want? Those bloodsuckers think they own this land. They can't take what they want, steal the better part of our money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gates so we couldn't try hiding anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come. Sometimes a whole gang. I'd shown them what's what a long time ago, if not for Svetlana. I'm prepared for the attack. Nah, enough of the bandits for now. I saw someone run out of your trading post. Do you know who it was? That must have been Buchan. He sells potions. He lives out in the forest like a hermit, but he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how they can help you. Stacklord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't just walk away from us. He has a good heart, even if he grumbles a lot, especially recently. Tell me about yourselves. Oleg shifts uncomfortably. Sure, there are more important things to discuss. Well, alright, we're just honest folk who came here from Restov. We fixed up the old fort to house travelers and give merchants a place to trade with the locals. We also deal with the occasional huntsmen in the area. What does any of this matter? When those bandits come back, they'll either drain us dry or just kill us. Oleg, I'd like to see your guts. I don't know what good trading will serve if those bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright, take a look. Let's see. Miri, what are you wearing? You're wearing hide armor. It's wearing the same as it's weighing the same as the chain says, so that's probably not going to change anything. You could put on the chain mail. It's gonna weigh more, but give you more armor as well. I'm not sure you can use the bandit mail. No, definitely can't use the bandit mail. And Jethel, you could use up to and including medium. Okay. Oh, I'll definitely put on these braces of ammo. Where's this one? We don't have an awful lot of choice in the weapon department. Can probably sell one of those. For shields, just using a regular heavy shield. I'm not sure you can use a tower shield. Choose your present. Will happily use a potion of cure light to top off. Looks like we don't really have a lot of valuable stuff. So let's see. All of this weapon stuff. Just sell this off. If there's something masterwork, we might consider not selling it. Everything else is just going out. The foul shot is pretty cool, but it's also an exotic weapon. Masterwork light base. Do we have anyone that would use that? No. Composite longbow. Better than a regular longbow. Anyone that uses bandit mail, we can probably find some if we need it. Chainmail, no. Chain shirts. Might keep those. Hide armor, no. Leather armor, no. Padded armor. Studded leather. No. The silver chain shirt too. None of this is worth keeping. Oh, look, it's by Jubileus Nathrapple. This is a cooking ingredient, so we'll not sell that. This is camping supplies, we'll not sell that. Bubbles will go. Okay, and let's see what we can get then. You have a masterwork scythe, so you don't need anything there. You've got your very special ginormous sword. And I've got a spear. Can I get a long spear? Long spear? Is that a thing we have here? Long spear. Give me one of those. And we will just slap this spear in here. And I'll level up my character because I know what I'm getting. another level of wish. We're still getting the hit points. We're 4 more skill points. I'm gonna slap them in here. I suppose we could slap 1 point into nature just so. Has a +4. No, Jethel has a +3. We can get a +4. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so for level 2, we are either picking up Cackle, Misfortune, or Slumber. I think I'm gonna pick up Slumber, just because it's very good early on. Like stupidly good early on. Get to pick up 2 more spells, Enlarge Person, and also picking up Inflict Light Wounds.
I require rest.
We can just drop a save here. Jason, we'd like to change your archetype. I don't think I'm allowed to do that now. So, if at all possible, I mean, I guess we could continue with them as they are now. Then we could respec them later. Would make it a little easier for the fight. Gonna do that. It might be the more reasonable way to go about it. Sure, you can have another level of Vindictive Bastard. And you can take the hit points. You can put some points in your skills. Take lightning reflexes.
We should gather our strength.
Sure. Amiri, you can take another Barbarian. I suppose you could take skill ranks. I'm not really sure why you'd want them. You can grab Beast Totem. And Jethel, you can take another level of Inquisitor. Take the hit points. Slap in some skill points. What I really want you is to put some points into Trickery. You can pick up less. And I'm just gonna be right back after I get something to wipe out my drink with. Yeah. I mean, my characters would very much like to rest. But I don't really think that is an option. I mean, it's an option, but it's not an option I'm taking. Can I talk to Boken? Yourself, you should help. Okay. I'm prepared for the attack. Get in your positions and wait. Fear not. I stand between you and this scum. You're under my protection. Finally a fight! I'm getting bored with all this talking. You see you're not easily cowed. I will help you fight. I've got a box of alchemist fire we can use. We could put it by the gate, then set it off with a burning arrow when those bandits get close. I'll even shoot the arrow myself. Used to be very good with a crossbow back in my day. Better give the alchemist fire to me. We can deal with the bandits without it. Are you sure? Well, it's your call. Here, take it. Ooh, 12 alchemist fire. Very nice. I beg you, be careful, and please don't let Oleg do anything too risky. Svetlana, go hide inside. We're going to meet our guests. Another 6 hours passes. Jeez, I could have gotten a nap in.
To victory!
The fuck, I saved against my spell. Well, I guess we're just moving up. And we're throwing out a bliss.
Aparane sentence.
Oh, I forgot to put on my spell. Which means I don't have a lot of AC. Pretty lucky they're not hitting me.
This is not the end.
That was a pretty nasty hit, yeah.
Hey!
Advance!
Let us strike as one! Bring it!
Unworthy.
Do not falter!
Tear them apart!
Wretched things!
Onwards! Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
They go down!
Do not falter!
Get some rest at Oleg's trading post. Yeah, that seems like a very good idea. Oleg is breathing heavily, but he shakes his fist in the air menacingly. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than treat honest people like cattle. We should call Bucking out before he freezes in those bushes. Now, my lady, head up onto the guest room on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. And this is for your efforts. Let all Finmaker but try to turning it down. Just take it. An honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice in this world, I think life would be so much better. Maybe we should find Bookend first. just in case he's actually hiding out somewhere. Let's say bushes. So he's probably down south. I think there are bushes down south.
I won't be halted!
Don't mind me, Oleg. I just ransacking your trading post while
We do it my way.
while I'm about to go to bed. Cannot even keep your chicken feet away from me.
Inappropriate.
Guide for Travelers, Hunters, and Explorers of the River Kingdoms, Volume 5, Monsters and Beasts. Will definitely cure will-o-wisps. When using Longbow, which looks harmless and doesn't arouse any natural suspicion, pretends to be a guiding light on the marshes but leads travelers to certain death. The agonizing fear of the victim is this monster's nourishing dinner. If you manage to resist their tricks, make sure you have some electrical protection. The monster electrocutes any visitors it fails to lure into terror. There are werewolves that prefer to hunt in groups and attack lone travelers. Silver is useful against werewolves and primals, powerful creatures of the primal realm. Don't fight it, it's extremely dangerous. But if its life is at stake, resort to cold steel. Okay. Good to know. Ah yes, and this is some DLC stuff. A blessed ring, ember, and tiger. So we can divvy up some pets. Morale bonus and saving throws. Perception and lore. Nature. Explorer's belt. +2 con, +2 resist on against disease, fatigue, and exhaustion. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but I think Amiri is going to get the most use out of it. And bless thrice per day. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. You saw a wall of unnatural thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out of the window, and you find out that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches towards you. It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph. Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian, Call me the Guardian of the Bloom, if you wish.
What do you want from me?
Aid, salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
The Stag Lord is responsible for the fog?
Yes. It hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
And how can I help?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
All right, I understand. Farewell.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
The nymphs whisper fates as she disappears. Oh look, it's an Oriole 8 Eyes. The elf looks straight at you through the tangled hair falling over her face. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Seeking out your fortune in the stolen lands. You aren't the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Judging by the elf's voice, it's obvious that you started the day with a jug of wine. Who are you? The elf grunts. An Oriole 8 Eyes. Once upon a time, I was famous throughout Absalom. An Oriole 8 Eyes of the Reckless Six. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. And what are you doing here? I sit here, waiting for adventurers who are in need of help. We may be sitting here in a backwoods tavern, but in Absalom I have a lot of friends who are eager to make a few coins. They have brave hearts, but shallow pockets. A little gold would be welcome change for them. You can send them a message, and they will come from Absalom through a portal. If you're interested, just give me a sign and we'll arrange everything right away. Also, I can summon tutors from the Pathfinder Society who can retrain you and your companions. They're quite willing to do this for free the first 3 times you request their services. After that, the price for retraining will gradually increase, so it's just a way of doing business with all new clients. Right, I have to go. Okay, we'll drop a save here just to be entirely on the safe side. And I will try to figure out what happens if I try to use no, this one I cannot. Actually, wait a second. Valerie. This is definitely not the one I want to use. Smart tools, settings. No, there's what's it called? There is a different way of respecing. Is that in a? Is that in King? No. Is that in? Nope. Nope. Guess the only real way to do my respec is through this one. I think. But I don't want to pay 1,000 gold for it. I just want them to not be ass. Anyway, am I even? Let's see here. Jason. You are being retrained. Will still be an inquisitor, but no, I don't want you to level up. I want you to retrain. Oh, right. Because the first level you don't get to retrain. Let me see if I can. Let's get started. See if we can do it to Valerie. And if she still does has a feat that says feat. A second. Okay. I guess I will have to do it the bothersome way. I just like cost and money. Cost and money. Give me 1,000 money so I can actually properly respec this character. Okay, Valerie. Let me just write things down because there's a chance it's gonna bungle things up. Okay. 18, 14, 10, 13, 10, 15, and you've picked up its favor. It's not called Fate Favorite, but that's close enough. Threatening. Defend. Close enough. And shield. Focus. Okay. Valerie. Let's do this. And we'll see if the stats actually get bungled up or whether I am. Yes, the stats are absolutely bungled up. These are not the stats we're looking for. You had points in religion, I think. And those were definitely not your stats. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is not what we want, Valerie. I probably still spent all of my cash there. Sure did. If only it wasn't so bothersome to actually get things to work properly. Give me 1,000 money and let me respec her properly. We're not changing her alignment. Maybe it just bugged out not. That's also nice. That's real nice. Okay, what's the inventory say? Nothing. Cool. Go here. Give me the cash for the actual respec. Pretty sure there was a respec option somewhere here, but cannot see it, and I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different mod. Anyway, respec Valerie for 25 points. Sure. I'm absolutely certain there's a different way of doing this. Close the interface. Sure. Vindictive bastard. 18, 14, 10, 13, 15. Okay, no constitution. That does match with. It does match with the stats I have written down. Just seems pretty crazy not to have her have any constitution. What I'm probably gonna do is give her 14 charisma and 12 constitution because the other option seems stupid. You've got persuasion and religion. Good for you. As for your feats, you had shield focus. That one. You had fates favored. That one. And you had threatening defense. Threatening defender, sure. Then you had another feat which wasn't properly selected for whatever reason, and will give you combat expertise. I wonder if I could just go in and remove that and just give her combat expertise. Would that be easier? Would that be easier? It might be easier. Grab another level of Vindictive Bastard, some more hit points. Slap some more skill points in there. Lightning reflexes. Did I write it the wrong way around? Was it 10-14, not 14-10? Yes, it was 10-14, wasn't it? That makes so much more sense. So much more sense. Okay. Gotten just a little annoyed of not being able to find out this respec thing. Party options, controllable characters. Valeri. Change that one. And this one, that one. Blah, de blah, de blah. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a different way to respec, but I can't find it. And I am getting rather impatient. Pet inventory. Tools. No. Settings. No. Okay, well. At least Hilary should be fixed-ish. Yes. You can slap some more stuff in there. Make sure those are the skill ranks you had, and you had lightning reflexes. Great. At least you actually have your feet properly now. Okay. Amiri. You're still listed as just having feet. So I'll probably need to respect that again. Larry. Slap on a bandit mail. And a shield. And your master of a longsword. Cool. Okay. Amiri. Oh no, passed out. Well, you're still here. I'm just going through the tedious options of having to respec, because the game won't let me respec them fully. Let me just see if I can. But what I miss? We saved Oleg's trading post, and I got frustrated by respec not respecing the way I wanted it to respec. So I'm doing it through the cheat menu, so I can actually respec. Of course, the respec. Actually, what is Mary's? 16, 13, 14, 10, 12, 10. 16, 13, 14, 10, 12, 10. What else? 19, 12, 16, 10, 12, 8. Okay. 16, 12, 16, no, 19. Jeez. 19, 12, 16, 10, 12, 8. And she has bastard, sword, and red for ball. and chilled by brutality. And she is worshipping Gorum. Yeah, that's fine. And she's an invulnerable ranger. Okay, cool. Sounds like some hot menu action. Yeah, sort of. Very. I would very much like to actually respec, you know. Oh, is it because I don't have the money? Do I have to go in and give myself the money first? I'll go in and give myself the money. Give me the money. Nope. We want the one called costs and money. Give me 1,000 money, and then I can actually just go down here and say respec. Okay. Sure. You are a barbarian and vulnerable ranger. And your favorite class is barbarian. And you worship Gorum. You keep your things and you take some extra hit points. And you have a stupid amount of strength. A little bit of dex. Stupid amount of con. A little bit of wisdom. And you have knowledge nature, and you have athletics. Sure. Do you have knowledge nature? You might as well have mobility. You will pick up power attack. And you will pick up let's see here. Bread for war. You will pick up chilled by brutality. Then you'll also pick up exotic weapon proficiency with the bastard sword. We'll grab another level of barbarian. We'll grab more hit points. And we'll slap some points in here. And then you take Beast Totem Letter. Done. Okay, that's 2 or 3. The only one we really need to change around now is Jaethal. And Jaethal is almost perfect. There's just one problem though. Jaethal, you picked up precise shot. I'm not sure why you picked up precise shot, but you did. And also you have the wrong archetype. I want you to pick a different archetype. So I'm gonna have to respec you for that. 14, 21, Jesus Christ. X 10, 16, 10. You have Anatomist, and you have Warrior of Old. Jaethal is missing a nice warm fire to be thrown into. That's a little harsh, but I'm only gonna say a little harsh. Still engaged, that's fine. Judgment, you will need that. Charm of Wisdom, sure, whatever. Gatha, Conversion Inquisition, sure. Inquisitor proficiencies, yeah. Horizons and Detect Magic, yeah, that's fine. Actually, Amiri, we should probably slap these things back onto you. And Jaethal, we're just gonna remove a couple of things from you because you won't need them while you're respecking. She looks so goofy. Okay. We'll grab another 1,000 money. And then we'll respec Jaethal. Properly respec her. I'm not sure you need 14 constitution if you're an undead. Seems a little overkill. Having only 10 constitution also seems pretty ass, but... Okay, Inquisitor, you can be a Sacred Huntsman. Let's look at Inquisitor of Gathwa. You know what? You had the conversion domain or conversion inquisition. You can just have that one. And you'll have a similar done. And can't remember what Elven Magic does. Elven Magic. +2 racial to overcome spell resist. Right. Against spell focus. Okay, well, that's relevant. Pretty sure Inquisitors are spontaneous casters. But you'll probably want the hit point if you've got as for Constitution, so. So that's a 14, 21, a 10, and a 16. That doesn't make any sense. We'll also give you 12 charisma. 14, 21, X, 10, 16, 10 was what it said. But now you get 12 charisma, so you get a little bit more HP. Oh, nice for you. And put a point in trickery, put a point in perception, and we put a point into stealth. Then you got the combat trait anatomist, and you had the race trait of warrior fold. And then for some reason you got precise shot, which is completely useless. So we're either picking power attack or is there anything else that's worth picking? Probably not, actually. Not as an Inquisitor. We'll just grab your power attack then. You can have Bless, and you can have Find Favor. I knew you had that one. You can grab another hit point. You can grab some additional skill points. And you can grab inflict light wounds, just so you can heal yourself. Well, because Jaethal is now a secret huntsman, Jaethal has also gotten an animal companion. Trait, dodge, favorite class. No. No. I mean, at least you got dodge. I don't think you actually get any traits as an animal companion. We will pick up power attack. Okay, that should be enough of the respecking for now. Hopefully. There is one more thing we can do before we continue on, though. Even though we've already taken quite a while. The one thing we could do is hire another companion, but we don't have enough money for that right now. Okay. Okay. Well, we know we can hire one. And I know which one I'm gonna hire if I have the money. So we can talk to Ember.
I won't be halted!
Oleg. Greetings. Oleg seems to be in a good mood and greets warmly. You certainly ruffled those villains. I have completely forgotten what Oleg is supposed to sound like. I think I've given him like 3 or 4 different voices. Certainly ruffled those villains' feathers. Well, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Restov looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. Couldn't see anything through the soup. Not even with a torch. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? feels like witchcraft to me. I bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumor says he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Do you know anything that might help me find him? That's quite a task you've set yourself for. The Stag Lord has a fortress somewhere in the area, but only a few chosen from the most trusted of his rabble are ever invited. How would you know? The location of the fortress is a heavily guarded secret, and with this fog hanging around, I imagine it would be even harder to find. Sure. What else can you tell me about the Stag Lord? Not much. Not like I've sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, you know. Then how do you know how many people visit his fortress? I think he arrived at the Stolen Lands less than a year ago, from what I heard. But as soon as he got here, he took over everything. I wrote to Restov, tried to warn them that the Stag Lord wasn't some typical gang leader, but they didn't listen. The rumor about him are horrible. He'll kill a person if they so much as disagree with him. He never reveals his face. Those who've seen him up close report the same thing. Ugly scars over every inch of his skin, not covered by his clothes. Stag Lord's past is a mystery. He just arrived one day. He was immediately a power to be reckoned with. I guess the most surprising things about him is that he has many followers who admire him, as he has minions who obey him out of fear. He's got some inner strength in him, maybe an inner madness. There are many who seem to follow him because of that madness, like it was some kind of virtue. Tell me about yourself. Oleg just dislikes the noise. Okay, show me your wares. Have a whole bunch of weapons. Obviously, magic weapons are very pricey. Have some armor. Armor would be nice. Armor would be nice. Ooh, buy a recipe for seasoned wings and thighs. Lesser Reach Meta Magic Rod. Oh, I would so buy that if I could afford it. We don't need 13 alchemist fire. Let's buy the seasoned bones and thighs. 100 gold, though. It's 100 gold. Not right now. Oh. Let's go drop some stuff off in this chest before we head out. We're not gonna need 13 alchemist fires. What else don't we need? Really have that many more things. The camping supplies do weigh a lot, though. That's probably where the main weight comes from. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Buchan. Well, since you're asking, there's a cave nearby. I used to pick berries in there. The place has been overrun by spiders. The berries are red, look a lot like raspberries. Fangberries, I call them. I'd be real grateful if you gathered a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do. They spoil quickly. Those spiders in the caves are mean. Here, let me give you some alchemical fire. I've did it myself. Burn those spiders to crispy. That'll teach them for taking over my Fangberry cave. Also, I need a bucket of moon radishes. They're a rare and mysterious plant. I don't know where to find them, but I know that kobolds gather from Dalian highly. It's not a huge deal, really. I'd do it myself if I were younger, but if you're willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries and a purse full of coin for the radishes. Why do you need Fangberries and moon radishes? You want to know, huh? Well, I'll glad to tell you after you bring them to me. Alright, I'll try to help. Show me what you got. And there's just a whole bunch of potions and scrolls. Scrolls are very nice. One of mage armor is pretty nice, but I don't particularly need it. Of transmutations and body poisons. Anyway, I don't see where the rest of the goofs are, so I'll just head out without them.
We do it my way.
No, I left those for a reason. I've got 10 on me. I think that's enough. Okay, oh, we encountered someone on the road. Who could it be? A jittery old man in squalor clothing shuffles up to you. His grey hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather. Invisible fog creeping out of the woods. Soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about seemingly at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Are you telling me? Just move along, old man. We give no alms. Invisible fog. Does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your leg, not your sight. I wish not to try. The fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. What are you doing here? The old man raises a thick eyebrow curiously. I do nothing. Breathe. Walk. Observe. Who are you? The old man freezes for a moment. Remus, but that won't help with that fog. I should probably go. The old man stares at you intently. You hasten? You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. All the more reason not to linger. Farewell. Turn your back to the trading post and look south. There's an ancient tomb. Look for him there. The old man turns and walks away slowly, muttering softly. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Ancient tomb has been revealed.
Onwards!
These are go-go-go-goes. Yes, I would like to enter the spider cave. Or the area with the spider cave, I suppose. Okay, I should probably make an actual lineup. So Jaethal has an. Can I? Oh, I'll just make a custom one then. Amiri, you can be front and center because you are tanked up. Jaethal, you can be there along with your animal companion. Ain't that nice? And Valerie, you can be over here. And I'll just stay here, right behind the front line, with my long, long spear. And
request.
Jaethal. You can. slap some spots up here on the hotbar. And slap some actions down here on the regular bar. Now the real question is, can you actually mount up? I do believe you're supposed to be able to, but I'm not sure I see the option.
Speak.
Oh right, it's because your animal companion isn't big enough to actually carry you yet. Okay, fair enough. There's the spider cave. Oh.
Blood for Gorham!
Unworthy.
Out of my way!
Not gonna have you rage always on.
Tear them apart!
Particularly when I forget that you're not using the correct weapon.
Let us strike as one! Here I am. See?
Drop a save, and then we'll go and fight. Some speed race. We'll grab an alchemist file and to everyone can get one, just in case.
To victory!
Ah, yes. This is an annoying fight. Because my spells are mind affecting. Well, my abilities are mind affecting. Pretty sure there's some way that I can see these guys' stats. Something. And I'm pretty sure that anyway that all of the spiders are immune to mind affecting anyway. Like, could you just let me walk over here? No, you don't want me to walk.
Wretched things.
How much are you carrying, Jaethal? You're not carrying very much. Why do we have such a short distance then? Medium shouldn't slow you down.
Down.
They go down! Hey! Bring it! Tear them apart!
It's because you're fatigued. For another 4 rounds, okay?
Despicable.
Do not falter!
Run them through!
They go down!
Advance! Onwards!
Let's hear you cry!
Even have a +5. Soft cover. Sure. Even though I'm using a reach weapon like that, that seems a little more annoying.
Unworthy.
Stay behind me!
I lead, you follow.
Potion of Mage Armor, which reminds me I
All
should
this
probably cast
waiting
that
bores me.
on myself.
Es Axel, yes?
We do it my way. Battles await.
State your desire. Share your will.
We will prevail!
Out of my way!
Nice crit. Oh yeah, giant spider information updated. Nice, nice, nice. So now I actually know something about them.
Run them through!
Wretched things.
Let's hear you cry!
Can I see the person? No. Oh. Okay.
Bring it!
Despicable.
Let us strike as one!
I won't be halted!
Inappropriate. Your wish granted.
Wait, fangberries. Should probably drop a save here before what feels like a boss battle. Oh. With spider swarms.
No one stands in my way.
That's horrible.
To arms!
God damn it. Yeah, thought so. We've got a regular spider, or a regular giant spider. They're immune to mind affecting, so my spells don't do much of anything.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter!
Advance!
One of your moderate wounds. That is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice get.
Head on!
Running won't help you!
Fuck. fuck is that noise? We've got more spider swarms. Move up behind the spider, I guess. There are a lot of them. At least some of them seem dead. Oh, that's really not good. That's really not good.
They go down!
Unworthy.
I am really not impressed. Do we have any good scrolls? No. None at all. Well. Slap this one, but I'm pretty sure it'll do 0 damage. Yep, immune to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Well. Very. Could I get you to... Okay. I could get you to do that, okay. That's... little victories.
Onwards!
I want you to walk into it. I want you to walk next to it. That's fine.
Wretched things.
Out of my way!
If you want to give them scrap bases, give them scrap bases. Don't give them brown bases and tell me that, oh, you were actually within the scrap base.
Hey! Stay behind me!
Despicable.
Bring it! Let us strike as one!
I wonder.
Tashani Savitur.
Nope, it's immune. Of course it is.
This body holds no more.
Tear them apart!
Oh, I can just stock things up on my belt right now. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't seem unbalanced at all. I'm not gonna say no to it.
This can't be over.
Okay, spiders, what is your problem?
To victory! Do not falter!
They go down!
Onwards!
Oh wow, and a double axe. Potion of Cure Moderate, some coal, a masterwork dagger. No double axe +1. Well, it was sort of a boss fight.
Onwards! Let's move already.
You have my attention.
Gonna need to heal yourself.
I'm losing my temper.
Access. Yes.
Nah, it's just, yeah. You can leave them alone.
I lead, you follow. I won't be halted.
This expanse could be a perfect place for a farm. When someone's deal with the manticore that's claimed it for its underground. Yeah, we're probably not ready to fight a manticore yet. So let's just head back to Bolex, turn in the fangberries, get some rest, and set out to find Tatucci. And give the little creep a beating he won't forget.
We do it my way.
Potion of Lesser Restoration and Potions of Cure Light Wounds. I haven't picked up too much junk. We can definitely pick up the rest of the alchemist fire now. Okay. Now we're off to find Tatucci. Tatucci. Oh, the ancient tomb. It's probably where we want to go. Wish to enter the ancient tomb and find Tartucci. Just drop a save. Oh, and probably don't actually need the floats on my hotbar now that I've actually seen what I'm using there. The alchemist fight is probably still going to be useful.
Onwards!
A gnome in gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel, Tatuccio, who you know from your time in Restov. The vile gnome is standing on a small hill, expressing his discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golarion!
The fuck is up with your accent? The Golarion is pronounced Golarion.
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Digging through a dusty dungeon, searching for I don't know what, and all this frowning. Scold, scold, scold. This is not how I imagined adventures with the future Baron. What am I ever going to write my book about? How we labored to open a chest filled with dust?
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Lindsay, don't you think it's the perfect time to throw away that silly draft and start a real book? You already got a great protagonist. Me.
Yes! I shall overturn a new leaf, and on that leaf I shall pen a wonderful, thrilling story of the victory of the future Baroness and the bitter defeat of her malevolent, flatulent rival. Nah.
Wow. That's harsh. That's harsh.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of her enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
The harem grows. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to... I don't know if I'm allowed to woo any or all of them. I know some of them are incompatible, but that's pretty obvious since alignments are cosmic.
Damn better ones.
Yum. Pretty sure that's supposed to be an attack of opportunity if you cast a spell. I'm not really sure why you thought casting Enlarged Person on the bow-wielding mercenary would be any good.
Advance!
Well, maybe it works in the game, but it doesn't work in the tabletop. The arrows shrink back into regular size as soon as they leave your bow. You're a human. You're a human. Okay, she just looked a little bit like an elf. Have a good will save. +1. You have +2. +1 and a +4.
Bring it!
Spell's not working like that.
What? What are you talking about? Doesn't
Spell's
work like
not
that.
working like that.
Stay behind me!
Fancy you're an idiot.
You never had a chance.
Right? Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, Lindsay got smashed to pieces because she was an idiot. decided to shoot in melee, and this sleeping guy down here also got smashed into pieces because coup de grace is fucking brutal. (2d4 plus 6 times 4 for a coup de grace of 42. Hold on a second. Okay, yes, 2d4 plus 6, cool.
Tear them apart!
Got a +1 longsword. Yo, Lindsay, you haven't shield focus, shield combat expertise. But you haven't particularly focused on the longsword, which is very nice because I might want you to use the Eldori dueling sword.
How curious.
What's that?
Okay, Lindsay. What are we actually doing with you? You're having precise shot, that's fine. But acknowledge cantrips. Trickery. Persuasion, use magic device. Grab a rank and stealth too. Okay, let's see. Second level of bard or scout, select one of the following skills: mobility, stealth, persuasion, or use magic device. Number of ranks equal to half a bard or scout levels. In addition, she uses charisma in place of the ability modifier the skill would normally use. The bard or scout can immediately retrain all of her ranks in excess in the selected skill at no additional cost in time or money. Mobility wouldn't be bad. Perception would probably also be good. Ability, perception, persuasion, stealth, use magic device. In case we don't bring Jethro along, we should probably have someone else with perception. Probably fierce, better.
We do it my
I see
way.
something.
Unexpected result.
I won't be halted.
No, Lindsay, you are not going there. Can stay around back here. How sweet. The first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies, patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tatucio and his companions had gone cold. But we could not give up so easily, whether the trail went cold or not. It was one we had to follow. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever last passed through. But the heath's dry earth preserved the prints of a little shoe. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until we finally came to a huge gully. The dried up bed of a river of yore. What is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up in claw prints, a lot of them. We stumbled upon a fresh battlefield, and here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. We tried to detect any traces of magic in the surroundings. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the illusion school of magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. We will try to imagine who or what left the claw marks. Unfortunately, we could not determine who attacked Tatucio and his companions. However, we could discern there was plenty of attackers, and they were rather small. Do we have a preference on whether we follow Tatucio or whether we follow the rest of the mercs? We can either follow along the gully and find the mercs, or we can follow down into the gully and follow the tracks of Tatucio. Stomp that damn gnome! Yeah. Carefully study the trail that led into the gully. To our surprise, we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little clawed footprints on their way into the gully. As if someone from Tatucio's band was wearing shoes, then either took them off or grew claws, then jumped into the gully to avoid the battle. We stood a while and thought, then followed the single set of footprints down into the gully. The way down was steep, and it took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on the loose soil was difficult. The clawed footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill, deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope, and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as 2 men, and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, a long, steady-looking root stuck out of the ground from the top. There was one brave hero among us who decided to try her luck and climb the root. After tugging on the root, Lindsay took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands, and began a difficult ascent. Pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both her hands, she climbed higher and higher. Only her heavy breathing and the faint creak of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. With a loud groan, the gully crest started to collapse, and Lindsay rolled back down, head over heels. The landslide fast behind her. More and more soil cascaded down, and our hapless companion was all but buried, head to toe. We rushed to dig her out. Luckily, digging in the loose soil was quick work, and in a moment we pulled her out. Dirty, scared, but happily unscathed. After recovering our senses, we clambered up the slippery slope. The trail had vanished, had washed away. Yeah. Let us go to the Thorn Fort and see if we can find some rapscallions and scoundrels there. Did I? No, I had removed sickness. There's ability damage, probably from the poison. Could flip for a lesser restoration. Damn, gnome got away. Yeah.
This requires your attention.
Yep.
I lead, you follow.
I'm not sure I like what I saw out of the corner of my eye. Might have just been some terrain stuff, but it looked like there was a very large bug.
We do it my way.
Trolls. The dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably. When she sees you, she squares her shoulders and clenches her hand axes. Well, look who's here. You can tell me everything you know about the Stag Lord, and where he's hiding, or you can die. That's so. If anyone's gonna be pushing up daisies, it won't be me. Bristle sets her stance. Attacks. Have a +2 will save. Well, hopefully you won't save this one. But am I not allowed to? She's a human. Why am I not allowed to? Okay, hang on. Okay, for real though. You've literally just nerfed the best hex. What a bunch of ass. So it turned out they nerfed the slumber hex. Now it only affects a creature up to the same amount of hit die. Up to a number of hit die equal to your class level. Which is a pretty fucking hard nerf.
Serves you right.
Hell, Amiri, you're in a bit of a tight spot, you know. There's no saving throw for ill omened. Jesus. I suppose it does take... It's a round per level. And it's just the next D20 roll. Still seems pretty dang strong.
They go down!
there's definitely a way you can finish someone. 2d8 plus 12 times 2. Schmuck.
Unworthy.
You deserved it.
Let us strike as one!
Run them through!
Wretched things.
Any last wishes?
An expected result.
You see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips, as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up and notices you. Praise the rascal! Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jot Kafkan. I'm a priest of Erastil, from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river, saying they wanted to take me to the leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Erastil is meant to help honest folk, not robbers. How did you come to be in these lands, Judd? I was led here by visions, sent by the elk god, Judd says with veneration. Erastil showed me that somewhere in this wild land lies the Temple of the Elk, an ancient shrine forlorn and desecrated. I saw the ruins of the temple and the shadows of a predator lurking in a sorcerer's fog. I felt the echoes of the vicious rituals performed at the once blessed place. I have no doubt Erastil revealed all this to me so I could stop the ungodly sorcery that's desecrating the temple. And where is this temple? That I don't know. Visions, even divine ones, are often vague and unreliable. I know only that the temple is somewhere near, in the Null Marshes. But I'm afraid I won't be able to find it myself, what with the bandits lurking around every corner in this place. Judge shakes his head sadly. I hope you won't forget to reward your rescuer, old man. Judge shakes his head in disapproval. You think me some ingrate? I may have exhausted my supply of prayers, But I'll be ready to heal you or bless you once I've recovered my strength. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle a mission given to me by a rascal on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Leviton's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Judd. My gratitude will know no bounds. Oh, oh.
Onwards!
Chill. We're gonna go in right.
We will prevail!
You're an elf. No, you're a second level human. Cool. The bandit is immune to slumber. How? How are you immune to slumber? No, for real though, you're a human. You're not supposed to be immune to slumber. Okay then.
Oh! Despicable!
This is where I step in.
And here we have a gnome. You shouldn't be immune to sleep either.
Do not falter! Bring it! Over there!
Your wish granted. What a bother. What a bother. An expected result.
Head on!
Sturdy wagon with marks along its side.
require rest.
We can go a little longer before we rest.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Yeah, we can probably rest about now.
Not many can boast both good lineage and true nobility of spirit, even fewer among your people. It is good to have such a person as a companion.
Thank you for the compliment. There aren't many of the aristocratic class in these lands, and they are not greatly missed.
Ah yeah, enter the old hut. Ooh, the Guardian of the Bloom. Staircase collapsed and decayed long ago. Cannot be climbed.
I won't be halted! You see that?
Rotted wooden racks long ago used for drying herbs.
We do it, my
To arms! Advance!
Unworthy.
Look at me, Gorham!
Would you look at that?
Look across old notes. An early spring, Willow's leaves are the same color as her eyes. This too, I barely hold myself from burning them out with acid. It's his fault. Despicable. Weak. If it was not for him, she would still be alive. Does not talk to me. Looks away. Plans something. I know. I know. I have to gather forest herbs and make a hiding place. Hide my charms. He is a coward, but he can still run away. I will punch it out of him. Everything hurts. He can barely walk. How could he? How? He would never bring himself to confront me on his own. He says his name is now Staglord. He says he will not let me die or let me go. He says I should not be calling him my son, like I ever did. He told me to pack my things, we're leaving soon. He now has his people in his own fortress. I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. Probably should not. I will not be able to escape. He will not let me. Small deserted timber shed.
Inappropriate.
I failed. I'm sorry.
I lead, you follow.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
It seems that only you can see or hear them empty.
Be warned. Unknown voices whispering to you from nowhere rarely have your best interests in mind.
The druid's note mentioned a cache he created using herbs. Do you know anything about that?
I know little of the magic of people, but there is a trick we nymphs love to use. Herbs and flowers can keep secrets, as well as reveal them. Place a herb in a chest you wish to hide. It will conceal the treasure from strangers' eyes. Place the herb there again, and it will reveal what was hidden. If the druid used this trick, he probably chose simple herbs, likely those that can be found nearby.
I had a strange vision. A young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Tell me about yourself. I'd like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing, soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things. Like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now we smell a coming storm.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story about these evil powers, the enchanted forest, and the monster?
One day, perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
Tell me what to do next.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the Druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
I'll return later. Farewell.
I will be waiting.
Onwards! I found something interesting.
A wooden house, time-worn and apparently deserted. Nogra's lost note. I went to the old temple of the Elk again today. A wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once. It's hollow and horrible now. Is Bayani? Maybe I should look him up. Let him be. What can he do? The useless coward. Just one bird hide.
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the druid's notes. They mention the Temple of the Elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You will need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
Obi-Wan. I have a clear goal now. I'll continue my journey.
To victory! Wretched things.
Serves you right.
Let's hear you cry. Onwards!
Tear them apart!
Despicable.
You deserved it.
Okay, for real though. Only 16 AC. We found near the chest covered with culinary herbs. They dried out long ago. Culinary herbs, culinary herbs. Those. About edible mush. No. What else do we have for culinary herbs? Could try an onion. Or nuts. That's a lot of nuts. We some herbs. There we go. A short sword. A transmutation of body and poison. A shamtus. Okay, but what about
All
my
this
ingredients?
waiting bores me.
I just don't get those back? Okay. I guess that's
We do it
it's
my
not
way.
fine. Mm-hmm. Cash money look. 1700, that's not bad.
I require rest.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
So we'll just check out this old oak. Then we'll take a break. Chill out, guys. This is totally safe.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh. A man-eater troll. $110 HP. That is, concerning.
Die!
Any last wishes?
Advance!
Space you look like 18. It's a little nasty. Probably like 8 hit die or something.
Stay behind me!
They go down!
Best thing I can do is give it an AC penalty because the succeeded. Well, we have to be quick about it then. Even though we have +5. And the AC is down to 16. Or effectively 16. Should be effectively 16. Critical miss. Regular miss, regular miss, regular miss, regular miss. Wow, that is some really terrible rolls.
This can't be over.
Let
a strike is won!
Well, I can throw it up less. It's gonna help a little.
This is not the end.
This is where I step in.
Bring it! I'll survive. I always survive.
This is not the end.
Okay. Yeah, that's... No. No, that's not how we play this game. That's not how we play this game. Excuse me, you're on fire. You're not supposed to regenerate. The hell was that? I'm gonna have to reload this. That's a whole lot of bull. It's not supposed to regenerate if it's on fire, if it's taken fire damage. What the hell was that all about?
I'm hungry. When we stop?
I won't be halted! All this waiting bores.
State your design.
Amaranda gratior.
You have my attention.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I'm listening.
Give the order.
I'm losing my temper!
Speak. The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
Serves you right.
We'll see. definitely gonna have to buff out, so.
Esme, Axe, yes.
Let us strike as one!
Whoa, 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 whoa. How the fuck do you figure it gets soft cover?
Unworthy.
Tear them apart!
Out of my way!
Do not falter!
Wretched things.
They go down!
You deserved it.
I'll rest.
Go. And we nab a magic belt. Belt of giant strength.
I wrote it like I saw it.
That's pretty good too.
We do it my way.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Dispatch those fools!
Buggered.
Despicable.
I'm gonna need to look into what the source of these supposed cover bonuses are, because they seem very dubious.
There.
Hey!
Onwards!
Any last wishes?
Jaethal got a -4 soft cut, but didn't get any penalty for... No, that one wouldn't have been shooting into melee anyway.
Advance!
Bring it! Stay behind me!
This is where I step in.
Unworthy.
Tear them apart! Let us strike as one!
Serves you right.
Wretched things.
Seeing would be nice, don't you think?
Battles await.
Esmo, Axel. Yes.
Onwards.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Sure. Let's have a rest here then. How are we actually for camping supplies? You see those? Are we out of those? Could be. Well, I certainly don't see them. There's someone on the road.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh.
Aparane sentes.
Oh, he managed to save and slumber.
You deserved it.
Do not falter!
They go down!
Despicable.
Run them through!
Any last wishes?
Onwards! Gather our strength.
I wish I was born in a noble family. Servants to lick my boots and bring me breakfast in bed. Not like in my tribe. They wake you up with a kick and hustle you to cook for them. The stinking goats.
I bet your time among nobility would be even shorter than mine. You'd jump up the moment you were trying on your third dress, or drinking tea with your auntie. You'd trash the place and run into the forest.
This cash is looking decent-ish. I mean, we have a number of +1 weapons we could trade out. Suppose we could go to the Temple of the Elk. Oh, the Technic League. A group of well-armed fighters approaches, and one of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey, you! Stop right there! Alana, look at this one. Will she do? The group leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one. I suppose, but I don't like her snout. She studies your companion carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you traps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It'd be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you'll get. What is this Technic League? One very serious organization from Numeria, people with whom you better not start a fight. Whom you better not bother with foolish questions. I'll make you eat your own entrails. Big mistake. Considering I'm a second level witch. Yeah, it is kind of as the fighters and the warriors are an issue, but the real issue are the wizards. That's a wizard, and that's a wizard. So, I think I'll be blessing up first.
Down.
And we can we'll delay till after Amiri.
Heal me quickly!
Esme. Axis. Yes.
And that is exactly why we need to deal with the wizards quickly. I mean, that's also an option. Just charging in, hitting with a crit, and deal enough damage that she just F's off.
Advance! My wounds pile on.
Stay behind me!
You need to stay a little further back.
Unworthy.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one! Yeah!
Bring it! Wretched things.
Do not falter!
Yeah! Tear them apart! Despicable! Onwards! They go down!
Yeah, we're probably gonna want to head back to Oleg's. Oh, there's an stock. The insidious henchmen of the ominous Technically have disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious stolen land, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we'd have to pick up their trail. To do that, we tried to find anyone who could have seen these despicable people. The wilderness only seems deserted at first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hunters who told us where they'd seen our quarry. We haven't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we were closing in. After this, we tried to understand, based on what we'd seen, what kind of spell Kalana used to get away and where it could bring her. I mean, we already know it's Dimension Door. Well, I know it's Dimension Door. Unfortunately, a spell is such an elusive thing, it can hardly be called a thing at all. No matter how hard we thought, we still had no idea what exactly she used. We had to find another way. We didn't have to find another way. We know which spell she used. We identified it during the combat. Without searching for other ways to simplify our work, we followed the trail of the Technically. As I have written before, the Stolen Lands are a mystery covered in thicket. Not just any thicket, but an especially dense one. The henchmen of the ominous Technically, who, as we recall, are insidious, used this peculiarity of the landscape to cover their trail. We wandered in the forest for a long time, soaked our feet in a swamp, got scratched all over by wild raspberries. But at last we found their camp. The Technically encampment has been revealed. Okay. I'm not really particularly fond of
I require rest.
Yes, I think most of us do.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Just in case we run into some unsavory types.
I lead, you follow.
I think we're gonna... Oh, okay. Listen, there's... Well, since you dispatched the band with such skill, maybe you could help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods. Not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar. As big as a bear and wicked as the devil. The locals call him Toscotta. Many hunters have lost their life and limbs to him. Michael Benson found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. Put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to claim it. Maybe you'll rid us of this monster. Hey, we're bigger than the local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off this Toscotta's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright, let's go kill this Toscotta. Right, that's the way I like it. Let's do it. Show me your wares, Oleg. Let me sell you some of the junk I'm carrying around. Studded leather +1. It's 9. It's also 9, but less weight. And we have a better choice. Cancel that. Now that we have finally bag of holding. It's 2,500 goats though. That is very pricey. Very, very pricey. me see. What kind of axes you bring? You have a great axe. It's nice. Oops, composites. Well, I could grab a dwarven Urgrash. Two-handed weapon though. A dwarven war axe. That is probably as close as we're gonna get. Stark, Falcata, Falchion. Drill, Blade, Hook Hammer, Great Axe, Great Club, Great Sword, Hand Axe. Not gonna do a wield then. Scythe, sickle, sling, this is no, the dwarven war axe is probably gonna be the closest thing. So now that we are we're a bit more loaded with cash. Now that we're a bit more loaded with cash, let me buy that cooking recipe. If you still have it. Drop the save.
I require rest.
Yeah, that's fine. But first, we need loyal and experienced fighters. Yeah. Okay, the question now becomes I have to filter out a whole bunch of stuff because I haven't labeled everything. If I go to Portrait Manager and I go Load Portraits, and I tell it to don't want the female ones. And we apply that to the game. And I then just go here to filter and it'll show me all of the ones that are not. That one looks like it's a bit bugged. That one also isn't correct, but hey, we got pretty close. Let's see if we can find a nice dwarven portrait. This guy maybe. This one seems very jovial. This one doesn't look very jovial. This one does have a Slayer feel. Looks a bit older though. This one might do. That's not a dwarf. There's this one. That's Goblin Slayer. That's a gnome. This one's a dwarf. He does look a bit bold though. Not sure we need a bold one. This one could be somewhere near it. We can always come back and change the... Before we finish, we can always come back and change the portrait. So, I'm thinking that I will still have my cash money, right? Yes. The first thing I'll do is I'll see if it's possible to actually get this in... It's supposed to be full screen borderless. I'm not really getting the borderless. Just gonna slap it into a window real quick so I can so I can do a little looking up. Let's hire that trained fighter. We'll go with some of these have not been properly tagged. I don't know why they haven't been properly tagged, but they haven't. We'll go with this guy for now. I do have to go in and check some things here. Check. 1, 2, character creation. Mercs also get 25 points. We want a dwarf. A regular type dwarf. We'll give him a night elf mohawk. And a fancy beard. And he's going to be a slayer. So that's some slayer talents. And some sneak attack. So what is it that Deliverer swaps out for? Lose a couple of Slayer talents. One at level 2, one at level 10. What do you get in return? Level 2, you get Determined Steel. Level 10, you get Divine Anathema. It's not terrible. The real question is if the Slayer talent's available or something I would want to swap out. Probably there aren't as many interesting ones. We will go for a Deliverer Slayer, I think. Do I need that though? Do I need Determined Seal and Divine Anathema? No problem, I will go with a regular Slayer. This dwarf really likes being a Slayer. And this dwarf, I don't actually know if they have any religion. Well, not specifically. Let's see. Faith Thought? No. Iron Citizen? No. Iron Within? No. Magic Resistant? Nope. Relentless? No. Unstoppable. I think we will pick Unstoppable. It replaces immunities. You have to have Hardy, and it replaces immunities. Sure, probably replaces a Hardy. Sure. Unstoppable. Grab hit points, I think. And don't need anything more. Okay, let's see here. So we slap some into strength, and a little into dex, and a bit into con, and a little into int, and a little into wis, and slap a little into charisma. Do we need the additional charisma? That is a very good question. I think our friend here is actually more smart than charismatic. Slap some points into athletics and mobility and stealth. Perception. Perception, probably. And let's have a look here. Pick up reactionary, and we will pick up let us grab bruising intellect. Do we want to, though? We don't have a lot of points in persuasion. We're not gonna have a lot of points in persuasion. Should probably pick something else. Or I should just put a point into persuasion for the intimidation. Nah, he's ruthless. Gets a bonus on confirming crits. Oh, right, and we had to pick a feat. Pick a feat, pick a feat. Extra, 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 extra. You know what? In that case, we're just gonna slap a weapon focus on him and give him the Woven War Axe.
A mere flesh wound. Let us be off.
The path is clear.
All this waiting bores me.
Time's not waiting.
Combat is adjourned.
Damn it all.
I'll need to review this spell later.
I'll take care of it.
I will guide.
Oh, a wise friend. Yes, a true friend. Now I just need to figure out if I need to change the picture or the character look. I wonder what Ignis will say if he looks. think I recognize that dwarf. Well, I certainly hope so. Inktatis put me up to it. Don't know if you have a set of colors you think is appropriate. Don't think we've particularly talked about that. Grimskin is actually pretty sick. Yeah, well, if you like it, we'll go with it. Do let me know if you you can't see his hairstyle right now, but it's that's a little annoying. He has a mohawk with like ponytail in the back or something like that, and I thought the beard was pretty good. But let me know if you want me to change it or if you want me to change the portrait. Oh, or if you want me to change the color of the in-game beard. Hairstyle works. Hair color I think is orange. I think the best I can do for orange is this kind of color, a brownish orange. Otherwise, we get too dark or too red or grayish white. So I think this is the best I can do for orange. I mean, like, the real question is it on the character sheet? Well, I definitely haven't written it down, so if we say orange, it's orange. Looks good. Good. And yeah, we're just running regular Slayer. With Unstoppable for getting toughness and a bonus on fortitude saves. We slapped some points into athletics, mobility, and perception. Perception because he's actually pretty good at it. And athletics and mobility because those are good things for a melee character to have, and we kind of need someone with those kinds of skills. I could pull one out of mobility, slap one into persuasion, and pick up a persuasion-based skill, like intimidate or diplomacy or something, instead of ruthless. But I thought ruthless fit well because it's a bonus on confirming crits. And of course, there is no great Morlax in this game, so you'll have to make do with the Dwarven War Axe. Seems like the party has enough talkers. Yeah, fair enough. And I think confident could work, or wise.
I sense something. Does anyone require my counsel?
This will hurt! I'm always ready.
Would also be brave.
You're done for! This is my path.
There's a lot of variation in these voices.
Defeat is not an option.
I feel faint. Spell's not working like that.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Don't know, don't care.
This mushroom gave me an idea.
I should probably not pick the madman. I swapped that one out for a goblin voice.
I'm not touching that.
I need to concentrate.
We do it my way.
I'm between grumpy and pragmatic. Yeah, they're...
Not that I care.
I mean, between grumpy and pragmatic is wise, but...
This will hurt. I didn't even break a sweat. We will be victorious!
March, march. All I do is march. Ah, entertainment.
If you want, I can flip a coin and you'll get either pragmatic or grumpy. Maybe actually wise.
So it comes to this. Combat is adjourned. I'll need to review this spell later. I will guide. Does anyone require my counsel?
Grumpy final answer.
Damn it all.
And I believe your alignment is... Well, either your alignment is true neutral, or we never really talked too much about your alignment. So I've just put it as true neutral for the time being. So you'll have to tell me if that's right or wrong. And then... where is it? Whether you'd like to believe in a deity. If you'd like to believe in a deity, you should probably have an alignment near one of them. Pretty certain it's never come up. Yeah, it's... Unless you specifically pick like a class or you specifically say, I want to play a neutral evil character, or I want to play a lawful good character, then like pretty much I don't care. I don't care what your alignment is. If you say, okay, I want to play a paladin, then you've pretty much locked yourself into at least the specific region, or if you want to be an anti-paladin or something like that. So right now I've just slapped you up as a true neutral, because that's what everyone is, if I haven't heard anything else. And you can decide if you want to believe in a god, and if you do, you'll probably want to pick one that's then just sort of popped out of a mountain one day and started slashing and smashing creatures. Yeah. Well, if you're not particularly religious, you can be atheistic. On Galarian, atheism usually denotes the belief that those beings commonly called gods are not worthy of the authority and reverence bestowed upon them by others. Atheists rarely doubt the existence of deities and generally acknowledge that deities are very powerful beings, but deem them no more than that. So yes, unless you specifically want to go for something like Gorom, or also known as the Old Lord in Iron. Yeah. Without sinking a bunch of time into the finer workings of each god. Atheism works. Cool. Yeah, that's also why I thought to read it out.
Don't know, don't care.
Thanks, Ben. Yes, well, with that, we just need to level him up a little bit more. Yeah. Got another frontliner. This guy can also do range combat though. Right, let's see here. We could pick a combat style feat. Or we could pick some combat trick. We could combat trick and pick up power attack. I think that's what you did. So you already picked up weapon focus because fight on is not an option. So I think we're just gonna slap on combat trick and grab power attack. What I have to find out now though, for later, is if Furious Focus is a feat. Furious Focus is a feat. Okay. Well, then I'm going to have to ask you another question, but it's not really important for now. I don't recall bucklers really being a thing here. They might be, but I don't particularly recall it. So I should probably put it back into full screen borderless. Makes it a little easier on me. We're starting you with a flail. And a dwarven war axe, which is very nice. Your longbow can become a composite longbow though. Now, the real question here, Camp, I've never seen an arrow smash a monster like a woman. Well, yeah, it's more like a backup weapon. Now, the real question here is, do you want to go axe and board, or do you want to dual wield? Because technically you could do either, but you can't just swap to shield, no shield, because we don't have bucklers. We do have bucklers. We also have light shields. Hold on a second. Anyway, you can go axe and shield, or we can try to see how bucklers act. What I definitely know I will want to do is I want to get you a good armor, and I want to get you change sure it isn't bad. We have a scale mail for you, though. Jathal, if you take the studded letter, then you can have the breastplate. We can buy a dwarven war axe. Where's the old priest? Jot Kafka.
How may I serve you?
I need the help of a cleric. Oh, baby. That's a lot of very nice spells.
How may I serve you?
What services do you offer? I can tell you various divine scrolls. They're quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. But take care out in the wilderness. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll on your journeys, you need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells, someone skilled in magical devices. Tell me about the visions that led you to the Temple of the Elk.
That's why I'm here.
Well, why do we need to find this temple?
What is there to understand? The gods do not send us visions for no reason. We must go to the temple. Then I believe we shall discover the true meaning and wisdom of Erastil's will.
Heard of the Temple of the Elk from a local nymph. She believes the mad druid who served the Stag Lord once performed his rituals there. It seems to be where the magic mist comes from.
To defile the ancient shrine of Erastil, and with such unnatural magic. How could it be that this druid wasn't completely exhausted?
I think exhaustion is the least of the problems. What do you want from me?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you. How may I serve you?
Sure, we'll talk later. drop that one in there. Yeah, we'll take a nap. Let us head back out again. I suppose we should go to the Temple of the Elk. Should we go to the Technically? I definitely think we shouldn't go to the Griffin. That sounds like a terrible idea. So what do we think? We can go to the Temple of the Elk. We can go to the Technical League, or we can go to Tuscutter's lair. Regardless of where we're going, I'm pretty sure we'll need to go in this direction. The name Tuscana is metal as fuck. Yeah. Maybe we'll go pay Tuscana a visit.
March, march! All I do is march.
Ruins of an old temple. But we can't use that right now because we don't have a kingdom yet, or even a barony. So I think what we'll do is we'll rest here. I didn't buy any rations, did I? I am just genius. Stealth, knowledge, world, perception. Oh. Sure, that's good enough. We don't have enough sweet pancakes. That would be nice though. But we can get some seasoned wings and thighs. Might need it.
Listen, stiff. How about you go rot someplace else? I'm sick of even looking at you.
Do I remind you of your own imminent death? Or perhaps you are jealous that I have eternity ahead of me. In any case, I couldn't care less about your opinion.
I must really not be a good cook. regardless, we've rested, and we're ready to take on Tuscata. Just drop a save, and we'll do a little prep.
Yes.
Don't hesitate.
Request.
Adventures call to them.
Actually, this is a good time to figure out how it actually functions.
I appreciate privacy.
Can we... So right now it's one-handed, absolutely. And still treated. D10 plus 5. Still 1d10 plus 5. Right, from power attack, of course. Let's try with the buckler first and see how it will act out, and then we'll try to decide if want to change anything. Oh, right. Here-ish. Here. Then here. We'll have an animal companion here. Swamp. Something like that. And then here, here, and here. Something like that. Cool.
What you want?
So, here we are. The monster's here, and now I'll tear her apart. Yes, just watch me. And don't interrupt me. Amira blurts out as if anticipating being cut. I speak on. I speak on. She grunts, and her eyebrows narrow. There's a custom where I'm from. Boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. I mean, I see a number of problems with that, Amiri. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged my trial myself, like in the song about Kagul the orphan. It downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, see, the scars I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid. I wish! They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion from me. In trade for... Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but Emire's voice wavers in anger, and she spits on the ground. Must you really slay him in single combat? It'll take our whole party to bring this Tuskgutter down. From a distance, Emiri examined Tuskgutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. Ah! You think I can't butcher a pig by myself? No, if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that, but it doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Now you stand and watch me gutting the beast. I see, come on to battle. Gorum, watch me! With a battle cry, the barbarian charges the boar. I'm going alone, got it!
Blood for Gorum!
What is it, Miri?
Aparane sentence.
Fix up ladder. Miri, if we're going to watch, we have to be closer. Also, you probably shouldn't just stand around if you want to actually fight it.
Hey!
Esme, Axe, yes, yes.
Like when my spells aren't shuffled around.
Esme, Axe, yes, yes.
Bring it!
Esme, Axe, yes, yes.
I wounded it, come finish it off. Well, if you say so.
Stay behind me!
Out of my way!
What's a critical miss? Which is quite a shame. But yes, it does not look like you'll be able to buckler and do a realt. So it's either sword and board, or it's well, action board, or it's two-handing.
Tear them apart! Advance!
But I got two-hand in that case. Okie dokie. Oh, didn't even inspire courage.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Let us strike as one!
I don't like you.
Unworthy.
Serves you right.
Concealment. Not really sure how you got concealment.
Do not falter!
Smear them.
Wretched things.
Breathing heavily, Amir stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? Almost chopped its head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like in the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it, trial's done. No one dares say Amir is weak. She grins and thrusts her chest. You are a valiant warrior, with the truly fools who doubted your strengths. Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one dares bark at me now. Are you hurt? Marie snorts and extends, of course. After a few moments she grunts, scratches. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were tried, did you not? Marie's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is a newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. I'm honored you consider me part of your new tribe. You're strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start that Amiri stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk to me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we met another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri wasn't a warrior.
Here I am. See.
We know where there is another dangerous warrior, but probably not one we want to fight right now. Sundara Barbarian, I like this one. Yeah, Amiri is pretty good.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, you can just have a potion. And we will remove the buckle. Give me just a second. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. The War Axe is probably still the best option. We could have gone for Great Axe, but I feel like the War Axe, just for the option that it gives you, the possibility of certain action abilities, is good enough. That one, and why didn't I see this one? Can I see anything else here? Yes, sure it looks like. Let's go to the Tranquil Riverbed, see what's there. When in doubt, say. Oh, bullywugs.
To victory!
Some very nasty, not bullywugs, buckets. Oh. Yeah, this is very nasty. We're probably not supposed to be here yet.
despicable.
Right, just you are not supposed to be fighting defensively right now. Forever, really. I know I said you to fight defensively because of the prior encounter, but you're not supposed to do that. My dude, you took 8 damage. How much HP do you have? 53. Oh, right, because you're barbarian, so you get not artificial HP, but temp HP.
They go down!
Save it for the big one. Save it for
Onward!
the big one. We will need to start by throwing some AC lowering at that guy. Succeeded, but you still get some lowered AC for a couple rounds.
Operane sentes.
I'll split you in half!
Esken, Axe, yes.
Stay behind me! Avenge me!
Christ, bicycle. AC 14. So if we can just get a lot of damage in on him, we should be able to take him down, but it's going to be a monster. Oh, it's a critical hit, of course. He has a plus 15 to attack. Yeah, giving him a -2 isn't really going to do much of anything, so I think it's just time to what we can do is make him roll twice and take the lower number.
Down.
Advance!
+4 from soft cover is ass. And shooting into melee. I suppose he's in melee with Valeria. Valerie. Blah 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 blah. But yes, the soft cover is ass.
Out of my way!
Yep.
I don't like you!
I don't want you to join in.
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Now I'm angry.
Oh. Okay. Hit him with the AC penalty. Get those hits landing.
Unworthy.
Smear them.
A nice hit. Whether it's enough, we'll find out.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
Damn it all!
We will prevail!
Yeah, we don't want to continue doing this because some of these characters can't actually handle dying anymore, you know. Yeah. How about we don't?
Damn it all!
No, we're not doing this. See if I can. Some sort of way I was supposed to. No, I'd like to. Can I change the notes on it, please? Whatever. We'll go to the Temple of the Elk. Maybe we'll go to the Technic League. We'll go to the Technic League, I suppose. That was rough. Yeah, it's like if you're only fighting a couple of them, it's like it's fine, it's no big deal. But then when a second fight procs and you're completely out of not out of line, not out of focus.
Won't be halted! We do it my way.
You cannot stand against me. Unworthy.
Tear them apart!
Fighter. That guy's a mage. Smart. Also 3rd level. Guess I'll just go up close. Yes, we know Jethro is immune to bless.
Yes, yes. Oh!
Let us strike as one!
Wretched things.
Right. Still don't have to fight defense.
Yes, yes.
Okay, this is getting a little bit silly, so I'll just move up here. Stop shooting at the
Serves you right.
Can't have you continuing to summon monsters. still don't have mage ammo on me.
Yes. Anik, Efna.
Despicable!
Esme, Axe. Yes.
Oh yeah, getting a long spear was definitely the right choice.
Anik, Efna.
Out of my way!
That's a really bad roll. Our front line is collapsing. This is no bueno.
Out of my way!
Anik, Efna. Do not falter!
Advance!
Run them through!
Anik, Efna.
Onwards! Unworthy.
You deserved it.
I don't like you.
That's a very nice crit. I think that might be the highest damage crit so far. Hey, he got one. Oh yeah, he got one all right. Got one and then some.
hear you cry.
Sorry, what? Okay. If you say so, game. If you say so.
Stay behind me!
Wretched things.
Any last wishes?
Smear.
Die!
Kalana drops her weapon, Raiden raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me! Ragunga, the half-orc, bears his fang. That's how you talk now, wretch! I've wanted to do this for so long. Cast a spell on his outstretched palm, and sparks begin dancing upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Ragunga, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed. Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand, she enchained us. You want to forgive her? You think she'll thank you? You'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. Well, what do I do? Before deciding her fate, I want to ask some questions. I'll tell you everything. I know much, you'll see. I'm more used to you alive than dead. Tell me about the Technic League. It's an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars in the Numerian wasteland and its technologies. We are the mightiest organization in the whole of Numeria. We possess powers that the uninitiated could only dream of, and our agents are everywhere, not just in Numeria. Believe me, these are not people you want as enemies. Sounds promising. Only cowards with no honor reckon sheer power for good reason for an alliance. Jethal raises her eyebrow, but doesn't raise Valerie with an answer. Isn't it normal for the Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave them? Kalana shrugs. The Technic League is so strong because it's never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever laws may say. We were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. No. You don't get to apologize for that. What are you doing in this part of the world? I was sent by Maestro Janusz. He is a very important person and a mighty wizard who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. You'll be furious to find out they're free, and will certainly find the one who stole the Technic League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, we'll find you in no time. You say this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway, then I guess we won't get anything out of sparing you. You'd best not answer the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me, then I get to cut them to pieces. Why did you have these two in chains? Because we owned them. We technically spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed them, treated them, and even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune, and we're not here going to just let them free, whatever your local customs say. We're fully in our rights. I don't have any more questions. Listen to me. Do not make hasty decisions. I'm an important person in the Technic League. I have connections. You'll benefit from such an ally. You see now what slimeball she is? Step aside. Let me fry her. What is my alignment again? I am neutral evil. I can't remember. I am slightly tending towards lawful evil, I think. She pissed me off. I'll finish her myself. The half-orc shrugs. Fine, fine. The victor is always right. I didn't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. Ha ha! We're free. I can't believe it. Free as a bird in the sky. Ragonka holds Octavia tight, and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you. You have no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technic League. This is a miracle. Who are you? Hey, he got one. Yeah. I'm Ragongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves. We're no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us? It's because we use magic. And I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. They're all right. We could use them on our team. What is the Technic League? A huge man-eating spider clutching all of Numeria in its webs. We're a secret society. I'm not sure how secret they are. Of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout this land and abroad. It's said they even have Kev's coal in their pockets, the very sovereign of Numeria. They also control all the slave markets in the country. I've seen many young treasure hunters adventurers enter the slave market, at the Technic League Rock in Apata. There is nothing worse than a nation in which a secret criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the infection that festers in an area. Well, how did you get captured? I've lost count of how many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things we've tried, but we record every time, and then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who would want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. Indeed. Tried so many times to escape, yet in the end the League itself brought us to free lands. Under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. You're a good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course, Octavia. What do you say? I'd be happy to join you. Cool. You want of expedient retreat. Ooh, and a crown. Technically, that's a headband. Free the prisoners! Free the prisoners! Freedom! Change ship, just one.
Onwards!
Your wish granted.
I lead, you follow.
Very nice, saving some peeps. Pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Do we just want to go to the Temple of the Elk now? That is definitely a thing we could do. Or we could go back and report in on Tusk Gutter. I think that is what I want to do. 22 hours of travel time.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
With a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smoke coming from Ulrich's trading post. Fresh bread. I can't believe it. All this time we sat in cages and crawled in the mud. There were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. I mean, I'd be very surprised. I mean, I'd be shocked and shocked and surprised if there was any place in the world that was baking old bread. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets, and maybe we can even take a bath. The girl can dream. Don't relax just yet. We have still much to do. We'll just rest a bit and get back on the road. I know, but don't ruin it for me. The last time I slept in a palace like this was a year ago, when Reg and I escaped from captivity. We got all the way up to Hajjoth Kagadas, where they caught us. You do so much for us. Is it all because you're kind, or maybe... The elf smiles flirtatiously. Maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty? I'm taking care of you because you're in my party now. We'll have to save each other in battle more than once. Forget about fighting for a moment. We need a break, especially you. Alright, enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await.
We do it my way.
We're getting close to level 3. Maybe I should actually check out. So, you're an exploiter wizard. Very nice. And you're an Eldritch Scion Blood Rager. Oh, yeah, I guess that's an option too. Could have been the Eldritch whatever Magus, but I suppose you could be the Blood Rager and then have them make stuff from there. That's cool. Alright. Octavia though. I do have some bad news, Octavia. Favorite class rogue. Pragmatic Activator, Elven Reflexes, Improved Initiative. Spell Focus Conjuration. Yeah, you can focus on Conjuration. I don't like that. By all means. You can continue being a wizardy woe. There is just one thing. I am going to need you to be my item crafter. Craft mundane items. Mundane items are knowledge world. Well. Okay, that's fine. Knowledge world is fine. Just slap them in there and you can continue your use magic device, I guess. Not that you're particularly good at it, but continue doing it. Okay. Spells. Pick up some spells. Who only had a decent dexterity even. We'll grab Burning Hands and protection from alignment, I guess. Shield's also good. Oh, Svetlana. I found your ring. Crystal, the bandit woman, had it. Tried to kill me and died in the fight. Svetlana sighed bitterly. I suppose I should tell the truth about her. Crystal wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irena. Before all this, she was the daughter of my mother and second husband, my half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets hanging out with a bad crowd until the day she passed. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. She died in a bad crowd, sure. Mother complained about Irena constantly. Back then, it was just the cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Restov. Her father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try to help Irena. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it, and once here she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and the rumors from the local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, like rest of softness. Eventually she ran away, only to return under a new name with a pack of thugs to collect tax from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners along the Stag Lord's minions. And now, meeting such an end. I realized you did what you had to. Perhaps it's all for the best, but I still wonder if everything could have turned out differently. Svetlana lifts her head. Thank you for returning my ring to me. I truly appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a little while. How on earth am I gonna build you? Eldritch Scion, Blood Rager. You have a level in Makers. Okay. Sure, if it's easier to pretend that Eldritch Scion, the Blood Rager, is actually a Maker's archetype, then sure. I suppose. That is really confusing. Maker's proficiencies, cantrips, spell combat, Eldritch Pool. Really fucking weird. Can I look at the stats again? 12 int, 14 charisma. You get 4th or 6th level spells. How's this supposed to be read? How is it supposed to be read? Eldritch Science, the Maker's archetype, or charisma based. Yeah, we knew that. There is no Eldritch Scion Blood Rager. Good. Then why the fuck does it say Blood Rage? I don't fucking know. But you're a Magus. So you cast up to 6th level spells. You cast 5th level spells at 13th. Which means that by 12th I have to have raised your charisma by 1. And then by 16th I have to have raised it by another 1. Gotta get going for the night. Thanks for the massive stream. Can't wait to catch it all the rest later. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. Because I also have a stream later today, so probably not gonna run for too much longer. Large person. That's probably something you want.
I won't be halted!
Carrying around so much stuff. To sort through it, weapons. What do we have here? Rapier, longsword, light crossbow, masterwork is stuck. 2 of those, masterwork longbow, longsword, and masterwork longbow. Right, you're a half elf. This one. 4 ammo. Change shirt this one. Headband of fast intellect. Wonderful traps. Wonder of expedious retreat. Moderate.
Head on!
Tusk Cutter is dead. You could mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Oleg looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with his fingers to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal's a deal. The head goes to old Benson, and the bounty goes to you. Nice. Show me your best, Oleg. Lesser Reach Meta Magic Rod. It is going to be really good once I hit level 3, which will be soon. But before that, take the bag of holding first. Maybe I'll get the Lesser Reach Meta Magic Rod. Cannot afford both. We'll just take the bag of holding then. We're 40 XP away from level up. We can probably find a fight on the way to just go from one straight into the other, easy. Yes, that is an option. I would like to get a nap in between though. Let's try to go to this oak that's straight. Oh, there's an insane dryad.
Let's move already.
She looks hostile, so I think we need to buff up.
Yes. Scared? You should be.
Oh, scheiße. That's 7 levels of Druid and 6 levels of Fae. We're just gonna do a little ditty. This is a really not good thing to happen. Guess we'll throw an Illumine on him. Yep, that is real bad.
Let us strike as one.
Real bad. So we should probably get this one down in the bar.
Bring it.
Now I'm angry.
Yeah, this one's probably a reload. That definitely didn't seem like anything approaching reasonable. You can try to do it again, but
All this waiting bores me.
Esmond, Axel, yes. Allah, Sar, down.
Just letting the ink dry.
Request.
Amaranda gratior.
What troubles you?
okay. Going to move up here. Going to move up here. Move up here. To move up here. With the spell, I can slap her with Ill Omen. Up here. And move up here.
Enimosi travisi.
Should have provoked to attack of opportunity.
Serves you right.
Out of my way!
See, an armor class of 21. And soft cover. I don't know why they get soft cover for that shit. I'm standing next to my ally. It's the dumbest soft cover I've ever seen. I'll need to fix that for next stream.
Unworthy.
Yeah, that's good. Try to slap her with the AC penalty one. She succeeded, but she's still effective for a round. We're hitting. That's something.
Tear them apart!
Partial soft cover.
Amaranda gratior.
You deserved it.
I don't like you.
Partial soft cover. I don't.
Let us strike as one!
Wretched things.
What else can I actually cast that has any effect at all whatsoever? It's something. It's more than nothing.
They go down!
Why is it full soft cover now?
Any last wishes?
Okay, then take her down.
Smear them.
Do not fall back!
Oh yeah. That's a level up. So we're gonna grab another level of witch. Slap in some hit points. Slap in some more skills. And third level. What am I picking up this third level? Could grab spell focus. Spell focus is pretty good. But it is not the best option for damage. The best option I can do for damage is grabbing Empower. Spell spec. PQR is spell spec. Empower spell. Now I get to pick some second level spells, and we're picking Bone Shaker. And reason for me to pick anything else. Blindness. See, invisibility might be useful.
Battles await!
We are now going to the spell book. That's fine. Could you let me go to the other ones? Could you? Sure, whatever. 3 caster levels, 3 spell penetration, 9 concentration. It's fine. We don't actually slap in Bone Shaker, we fiddle with the meta magics. We want Bone Shaker. And we want meta magic empowered. And oh look, we get to ignore 2 level increases. Resulting spell level 2. Right bell. Bone Shaker. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that bone. Shake that bone. Valerie, you get to level up 2, you get a level Vindictive Bastard. Which means you also start getting teamwork feats. That's pretty nice. Hit points. And slap some inspiration and persuasion if you'd like. It's fine. And you have 15 charisma. Do I want you to walk around with an animal companion? Can do without you having an animal companion. Do we want to? You could grab Eldritch Heritage and just start going ham. Then again, Eldritch Heritage doesn't really do much for you until level 7, because then you can get improved at level 9. Graphic hour focus. Could grab a proficiency in dueling swords, but probably don't actually care about dueling swords, do you? We could grab you shield brace and weapon proficiency in the foul chat. That'd be pretty funny. That's probably not a good idea, no. Just see here. Animal ally requires skill, focus, law, nature. And then you need animal ally, and then you need bone companion. Skill, focus, law, nature. Because then animal ally becomes illegal. Okay. Get to pick a teamwork feat. Oh, let's get. Let's get. Prepared opportunist. And Amiri can take another level of Barbarian. Some more hit points. Slap in some skill points, sure. Yeah. You will really probably want weapon focus, bastard sword. But what you probably want even more than that is a furious focus. So grab furious focus, you'll probably want that. And you get a teamwork feat, and you can also get what can you get? What can you get? Paired opportunist. Definitely want to get outflank as soon as possible. Make the first level spell. Shield of Faith. And you can take another level of Bard. Lingering Performance, or Arcane Strike. Point blank shot is good. But Arcane Strike. Feather Step. Would have been useful this one.
Never a dull moment.
Then. Why have you not leveled up along with everyone else? Is it because you're a mercenary? In which case, that's really, really stupid. Or is it because you were hired in the middle of something? Doesn't make much sense that the mercenaries wouldn't level up as well. Then you can level up. Can I just like? Yeah, that's really silly. Then you can get like 400 XP, another 1,000, and that. And the reason that it's okay for animal companions is because they level up and their controller levels up anyway. Then Slayer. Hit points. We're gonna slap in some skills. One focus works, ruthless, reactionary. Got power attack. And now you want furious focus. Wait. There's a keen +1 sickle. Had anyone who was forced to use a sickle, that would be a very nice weapon. But I don't, and it's not. Very interesting side area.
I won't be halted!
Ah, we can fight him. We can fight him. Fan it up a little more. Like so. Or we can have the companions out on the flanks. Just have a nice regular front line. Nice regular back line.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's goblins.
We do it my way. You have my attention. Despicable. You cannot stand against me.
What, first level fighter. Charge that little green fuck. Nice. There are any more up here, but we'll just do a quick check.
Adayan.
You really don't have a lot of HP.
Advance!
Okay, fair enough.
This is where I step in.
Out of my way!
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, we can rest here. And okie dokie. We can just can't see the rest of the party. That's fine. I am pretty sure I already know what I want to do for the other two. let us see if we can do something about this Temple of the Elk. Kangaroos. Both guards of this place are tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Well, as long as they don't get within the realms of danger of a manticore, I think we should probably be fine. Probably.
What's that?
It's a froggle. Primal giant frog.
Speak.
Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan.
Let's move already.
Yeah, chill out.
Esmo, Axel, yes.
Allah, Sara, there. State your desire.
Your desire.
Unworthy.
Sure. The end of the round is as good as the start of the round. Turn on courage. Oh, this might not have been the evil creature. Oh well. These primal frogs, they sleep. They're immune to language dependent.
Wretched things.
Serves you right.
I'll split you in half!
Bring it!
I wrote it like I saw it.
Sure. Muddy water gives off a strange nauseating smell and emits a tattered fog. An ancient statue of Erastil seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years, rain, wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue. Primal Wolfies.
Despicable!
Five levels of animal. Frustrating. Can we? We have a good fortitude save. Well. Let's see if we can just get that one knocked down before it becomes a problem.
Onwards!
Tear them apart!
Advance!
I think it's the safest for you if you just delay. Down to maybe about here. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Stay behind me!
They go down!
Now I'm angry.
You deserved it.
Unworthy.
Run them through!
Let us strike as one!
Luck, luck, luck. Okay then.
Onwards!
Share your will. Wretched things.
Bring it!
Any last wishes?
Out of my way!
Do not falter!
Tear them apart!
Despicable.
This is where I step in.
I don't like you!
I lead, you follow.
Blood for Gorham!
Here's the real challenge. Relic Treant.
Advance!
The Treant, it's immune to mind affecting. So might just try to rattle its bones. It succeeds. It has a plus 14. Fair enough. Still got a bunch of damage. Oh, there's a guy fighting it.
Dawnflower, grant Saren Ray. I see your light.
smear them.
Ha! Nice. Oh, the bear is still flat-footed. But it hit. Shooting into melee. We still got it. We sneak attacked it. And now it's also focus target. We should probably rage. And then charge.
Look at me, Gorham!
Unworthy.
Serves you
Probably
right.
the love kill took less now.
I'll split you in half!
They go down!
Wretched things.
I see something.
Yo, Tristan, what up?
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger. Even with the power granted me by Sarenrae, I almost lost. You have my thanks. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tristian.
A Sarenrae fanatic. Talk about people I'd be just as happy not seeing for the next 1,000 years.
A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast god should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
You're wounded. Do you need aid?
You are very kind. Kindness to strangers is in short supply these days. But worry not. Sarenrae's priests are skilled in the healing arts. I can heal myself.
How did you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
But the beast's dead. I have other things to attend to, so farewell.
Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys.
You'd be welcome.
Thank you. I hope I will be of help.
So do I. Tristan. I will need to figure out who I'm swapping you out for in the meantime. So right now, I'll just let you go back to Oleg's. Everything here. So let us head back to Oleg's, talk a little bit to Christian, and close up for the night. It's a pretty funky build for Christian that I'd like to do probably. So take a day of 5 hours. Enemies on the road. We can fight them. We don't mind the XP.
You make an epic pose. I need inspiration.
Despicable.
Little bits of XP, but if we get a lot of little bit of XP, then we'll still get what we want. Sure, we'll take them.
Ask.
I'm losing my temper.
Down. You have my attention.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Advance.
You deserved it.
Unworthy.
Any last wishes?
Out of my way!
These bandits are picking some really bad targets.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yep, that's why we're going to Olex. Breastplate. What are you wearing? Wearing a breastplate. You're wearing studded leather. That's fine. You're wearing chainmail. Yeah. You're wearing bandit mail. You're wearing nothing at all. But you're also an ecclesiarch. This is medium armor. Yeah, you get spell for me. Of course you do. Of course you do. Ragunga. What are we gonna do about you? What are we gonna do about you? I think we can get something out of one river. It's not like I'm... Arcane accuracy. Okay, another level of wizard. That is good and all. We're gonna slap some more into Knowledge Arcana and Knowledge World. Have him use Magic Device. But what we're gonna do now is not advance you as an actual useful spellcaster. You might be able to pick up Arcane Summoning at some point, but it's not now. Because right now you're grabbing Craft Wondrous item. And grab, can grab, can grab. Where's endurance? Strength. Cat's grace. Ah. Cat's grace. Oh. I can grab present rest too then. New craft me some stuff. Heavy armors are treated as medium armors, medium are treated as light, light is treated as light. Does not apply to proficiency. Wearing armor, spell field chance for armor and shields made from mithril are decreased by 10%. Max dex is increased by 2, and armor check is increased by 3. Too difficult to do right now. Well, how about we craft some magic items then? First magic items we craft. Gloves. New item. Gives you a skill bonus. A knowledge arcana. We'll call them gloves. Okay. Knowledge. Knowledge. Craft them for 100 gold. In the meantime, I'll try to see. Show me the way, so like I want to see armors. I want to see chain shirts. Spell failure of 20. 6, 14. Find a rope and upgrade that.
I won't be halted!
Need to level up Tristan. Sure. Tristan, you can continue as a cleric for a little longer. I need you to pick up some ranks in Knowledge Religion and Knowledge Arcana. And you can you can pick up another level of cleric. It's gonna be the last one for a little while. You have a feat you haven't picked. Stupid game. Why do you do this? Sure, we'll just retrain Tristan so that he actually gets that feat he's supposed to get. Ten, 14, 12, 10, 19, 14. And he has ranks in Religion and Arcana. Additionally, he picks up Seeker. I don't know why you pick up Seeker if you don't put any points into Perception. Exalted of Society. We live in a society, and spell focus, evocation. Cool. Serenity is subdomain. Restoration, subdomain. Detect magic, subdomain. Restoration, subdomain. Light of energy, blessing of the faithful. Please echo. Sure. Just experience. 1,000 money so we can retrain properly. Christian. Retrain. That is very much not how Christian looks. Why do you do this? Is it because he's not in the party right now? Is that it? Just load from this autosave. How bothersome. Go in here, and we look at him here. We may not. There we go. Okay. Sure, I'll just have to act. Add some money and let me be back. Do it without changing his looks, please. Sure. Sure. What an off-brand Christian. It's just weird because he's not in the party, so it just changes how he looks. It's really stupid.
I won't be halted!
Just let me go somewhere real quick so I can change him and then go back again.
We do it my way.
Right here, my friend.
Christian. We've got level ups. But before we do your level ups. Before we do that, we are going to drop a save. To respect you. Why do you look like that now? Why do you look like that now? That's not how you look. You know that's not how you look. Pretty sure it was better with this back in my load than the first time. Sure, he's quite white and white. He has blonde hair and he's medium thickness with a generic face. Still an occlusive theurge. That's fine. And your favorite class. Favorite class. That is a very good question. Let's see, that's 3, 10, 3. Sure, let's just pick cleric. Sure. You can have favorite cleric. And you believe in Saren Ray. I'm gonna change that. You channel positive energy. You had the healing domain with the restoration subdomain. The sun domain. Pick 2. Sun domain and restoration domain. Whatever. And you pick a partial skill rank. And you had some stats. And your stats were 10, 14, 12, 10, 19, 14. Step 1 to go into lower religion. And you can pick up spell focus. Location. Pick up Seeker. I don't know why you want it, but go. And Exalted of Society. Go. And then you can pick up another feat for this one. Elective Channel is pretty nice to have for a healer. Could pick Selective Channel, or I could pick up Spell Specialization. I could, but I will not, because that's not really useful right now. Pick up Selective Channel. Then we will pick up a level of Sorcerer, Imperial Sorcerer. Slap some into Knowledge Arcana and Knowledge Religion. Get some Sorcerer up on his feet. Grab Greater Spell Focus, Evocation. Heavenly Fire isn't good. Blood Havoc could be good if we have good spells, but less resist energy, protection from energy, remove curse, Flame Strike. Flame Strike could be good damage. Spell Magic, Banishment, Sunburst, maybe. Summon Monster Knight. So no, Blood Havoc is not worth it. Blood Iron Familiar, we'll pick a hair because it gives you initiative. Spells. You want Magic Missile, and you want High Jump. And for your last level here, you'll pick up a level Cleric again. Get a skill rank. Pick up Spell Specialization. You can pick it up on Magic Missile.
How may I help?
Yep, still look like yourself. Good boy. As for your spellbooks, your cleric, you can slap in another shield of faith. We have enough bless as it is. As for sorcerer, you just have your spells. Very nice.
Something bothering you?
I guess we'll put in magic missile and yeah, we definitely will. And just slide those down a little bit, and we'll slap in disrupt undead as well. Cool. And that should be good enough. Good enough. Oh, we need to talk to Judd as well. So let's talk to Judd, and then we'll close off for tonight.
How may I serve you?
I found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beasts there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Christian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
Thank you.
As far as I know, your next target looks to be the Stag Lord himself. With the Temple of the Elk cleansed of evil, the fog surrounding us should disperse to reveal the path to the brute's lair. Of course, magic so powerful is unlikely to disappear all at once. Bide your time. Follow up on other concerns while you wait. I will gladly aid you on your noble quest. Erastil himself foresaw our meeting.
Do you understand the true meaning of your visions now?
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself. Quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well. Christian is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Christian and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the Stag God lead you down the true path.
That's enough about this for now.
As you wish.
Thanks for the story. We may speak later. Farewell. We can take a little nap. Shouldn't hurt anyone. We did just have a trek around. Shouldn't sleep too long, hopefully. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think this is a good place to close out for tonight. We got a decent amount, and it feels like we actually made some progress. We have also been going for like, what's that, 10 hours? That can't be right. 10 hours. Maybe. Yeah, I started streaming 10 hours ago. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, yes. This is where I'm gonna call it for the night, so I'm just gonna drop a save here. Then I'm gonna take us out to the main screen. Right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, yes. Thank you all very much for coming out tonight. I have enjoyed it immensely. And yeah, I'm just happy that I get to do this because I like Pathfinder like a whole lot, and I'm just happy that there has been enough of an interest for people to actually want to see it. So yeah. A small recap. Friday, which is like 12 hours or something, I am going to be streaming Monster Hunter. So if you like Monster Hunter, I hope you'll come out for that. Saturday, in Catardis and I will very likely continue our playthrough of Neverwinter Nights: Sands of Fate. That is also very enjoyable if you enjoy these kinds of computer role-playing games. But you want some Catardis. That's a good one. And Sunday, I'm going to continue the Dragon Sundays, and this Sunday we are doing Dragon's Dogma. So if you're interested in that game, come back and watch it then. And it is very likely that Tuesday next week I will do some Steins Gate. I'll probably run it every other week. And I'll try to get through another timeline with a different outcome, and we'll see how it turns out. So that is all I have for you for tonight. I hope you've had a lot of fun. I certainly have. Time flew. I didn't even know it had gotten this late. So Monster Hunter is in 14 hours. Anyway, thank you all for coming out tonight. It means a lot to me. Hope you all had fun, and I'll catch you all later. Bye, you all.